Hello, hello, check, check.
Fight for one trophy. Action-packed. Cricket. Let's go. Ready.
Hello.
HAKIMI Cup BSC Season 3. Players Auction on October 7th, 2023. HAKIMI Construction presents HAKIMI Cup BSC Premier League Season 3. One of the biggest tournament in Dahoud. Ultimate cricket excitement. 8 teams. Fight for one trophy. Action-packed. Cricket. Let's go. Ready. HAKIMI Cup BSC Season 3. Players Auction on October 7th, 2023. HAKIMI Construction presents HAKIMI Cup BSC Premier League Season 3. One of the biggest tournament in Dahoud. Ultimate cricket excitement. 8 teams. Fight for one trophy. Action-packed. Cricket.
Hello.
Let's
1,
go.
2, 3.
Ready.
Hello.
HAKIMI Cup BSC Season 3. Players Auction on October 7th, 2023.
Hello. 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 Mic check. Hello.
أعوذ بالله السميع العليم من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والسماء والطارق، وما أدراك ما الطارق. النجم الثاقب. إن كل نفس لما عليها حافظ. فلينظر الإنسان مما خلق. خلق من ماء دافق، يخرج من بين الصلب والترائب. إنه على رجعه لقادر. يوم تبلى السرائر، فما له من قوة ولا ناصر. والسماء ذات الرجع، والأرض ذات الصدع. إنه لقول فصل، وما هو بالهزل. إنهم يكيدون كيدا، وأكيد كيدا. فمهل الكافرين أمهلهم رويدا. صدق الله العلي العظيم. يا سيد الشهداء، خامس أهل الكساء، على عظيم بلاء نالك في كربلاء. طول الزمان بكائي ولا فتى يا حسين. يا سيد الشهداء، فلق الحسين بكربلاء. ملك الحسين بكربلاء. نسك الحسين بكربلاء. مسك الحسين بكربلاء. أبكيك مولاي الحسين، أفديك مولاي الحسين. مولاي مولاي الحسين. يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين. يا علي يا علي يا علي يا علي يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين.
I request everybody to kindly stand up for Wazaifuna.
وظائفنا تسبيح أسمائكم يا بني المصطفى دابا. ونعم الوظائف بتعيدكم نستيح درس علومكم. وتقوى على تقواكم ونظائف. وتول إلهي عمر سيف لدينك الذي هاز من غر الشهون أفانينا. فأبقاه رب العرش في كل نعمة. وآداؤه بالنار جبهاتهم تقى وصلى على طه وعترة الأولى هم النعمة الهزمى هم الغاية القصوى जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ में जाग तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाए तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल धायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
सदा रह जो बाकी सलामत ए मौला सदा रह जो बाकी सलामत ए मौला हजारों वरस इम दुआ छे हमारी हजारों वरस इम दुआ छे हमारी
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. On behalf of BSC Parivar, I take this opportunity to welcome all our dignitaries and felicitate them. First, starting with Janab Amil Saab, Anjumane Mohammadi Jamaat. Janab Amil Saheb, Anjumane Burhani Jamaat. Now Amil Sahab, Anjumane Fakhri Jamaat. Amil Saheb, Anjumane Sefi Jamaat. Next, Janab Amil Saheb, Anjumane Badri Jamaat. Janab Amil Sahab, Anjumane Tayyabi Jamaat. Last but not the least, our title sponsor, Sheikh Mustafa Bhai Hamid. Thank you. I thank you all for making time and making this occasion a grand occasion and gracing this occasion with your presence. Thank you so much, sir. I would also take this opportunity to thank all our team owners. Without you all, this event wouldn't have been possible. So thank you all. Now we'll start with the unveiling program. First, I request Amil Sahab kindly Amil Sahab, Mohammadi Jamaat, please unveil the trophy. Our BSC BSC PL Season 3 Hakimi Cup. Kindly come forward, sir. Shukran, sir. I request all the Janabs to kindly come forward to unveil the team dress. Kindly come, sir. Aviye, sir. So one by one, we'll unveil all the first. This is Babji Challengers. Next, Amil sir. Dress for Disha Education. Next is dress for Green Galaxy. Sorry. हाँ लगाई दी. Next is trophy for Babji Star Warriors. Next, Fearless Fighters. Next, RR Royal Developers, RR Tigers. Next, Mustafa Bhai, Hakimi Hitters. Hakimi Hitters. Last but not the least, Sheikh Safdar Bhai. Yes. Yes, Dahod, the Yes Dahod. Thank you, everybody. Kindly take your seats, please. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, everybody. Now, on behalf of the BSc Parivar, I request Janab Amil Sahab to shower some wisdom on us and some inspiration and motivation on us.
બિસ્મિલ્લાહિર્રહમાનિર્રહીમ. ઘણી ખુશીની વાત છે. હજી હવા તાજી જ છે એમ હુઝુરવાલા પધારા અને મહેક હજી આપણા જહેનમાં, આપણા બદનમાં, આપણા જાનમાં હજી એને ફીલ કરી જ રહ્યા છે. અને ઇમિડિયેટલી આપ સગલાએ આ એક પ્રોગ્રામ ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ કર્યો છે. અને હુઝુર આલા બી એમ ચાહે જ છે કે હર જમાતના અંદર જે ઉમૂરો છે એમાં એક સેહતનો ઉમૂર છે ને એના અંદર આપણે સ્પોર્ટ્સ કરીએ છીએ. લાસ્ટ ટાઈમ બી આવ્યા હતા, ઘણું ખૂબીદાર થયું, ઘણું સક્સેસફુલ રહ્યું એમ. આ વર્ષ બી પછી ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ કર્યું છે ને એના કરતાં લાર્જર સ્કેલ પર ના પડશે એમ દુઆ કરી છે ખુદા તાલા સગલાને કામયાબ કરે જે મેન સ્પોન્સર છે બીજા સગલા ટીમ સ્પોન્સર્સ છે આપ સગલા ઓર્ગેનાઇઝર છો અને જે સગલા પ્લેયર્સ છે અગેન કહું છું કે પ્લેયર્સ વધારે થેન્ક્સ કહીએ છીએ કે આપ સગલામાં સ્પિરિટ બાકી છે અને આપ હજી એને કન્ટિન્યુ કરી રહ્યા છો અને બીજી જનરેશન હજી આવતી રહે ને સ્પોર્ટ્સમાં આગળ વધતી રહે હમણાં થોડા દિન પહેલાંની વાત છે બીજી કન્ટ્રીઝમાં બી આપણા મુમનીન ફરજંદો इंटरनेशनल लेवल से घना आगल आवेला છે એમ अपना यहाँ से भी सगला दिन ब दिन तरक्की करे અને નેશનલ લેવલ ઇન્ટરનેશનલ લેવલ પર બી જાય એમ અને આપ સગલા જે સપોર્ટ કરી રહ્યા છો ઉમ્મીદ કરી કન્ટિન્યુ કરતા રહેશો અને બીજા સગલા બી તૈયાર થાય એમ ખુદા તાલા સગલા ઓર્ગેનાઇઝેશનને જઝા ખેર આપે આકા મૌલાની દુઆના અંદર નઝારાતના અંદર ખુદા તાલા આપણે સગલાને તરક્કીના ઘણા દરજાતમાં બુલંદ કરજો વાખર દાવાના અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ રબ્બિલ આલમીન
Shukran, sir. Thank you for your inspiration and your kind words, sir. I take this opportunity to thank you all once again. Thank you all once again for taking out your precious time and blessing us with your presence, sir. Thank you so much. We are so humbled, sir. And I don't have words that all of you have come together and inspired us for this occasion, sir. Thank you so much. Now we'll start with the auction program. I request all the owners and all the players to kindly take their places. I request all the team owners and bidders to kindly settle down. Please settle down as soon as possible so that we can start with the auctions. Kind attention. All the owners, auctioneers, the bidders, kindly, can you give me some attention, please? The live telecast is just settling down, so it will take another maybe 5 or 7 minutes. So kindly have patience. We'll soon start the auctions. Hello. 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 Testing mic. Hello. Testing mic. Are we ready? Ready? Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Khozema Arsiwala. and today I'll be your host in the auctions. Before we start with the auctions, I would like to just give you a briefing of how the proceedings will go. And if you have any questions, you can ask me now, and then we'll start with the auctions, so that the auction process will go smoothly and there will be no hitches in it. Okay. So first and foremost, the whole auction is divided into basically two categories. One is BSC players and the other is non-BSC players. Okay. So the base price for the BSC players will start from 5,000 points. You all are given 1,20,000 points. Everybody has a kitty of 1,20,000 points. The base price for the BSC players will be 5,000 points, and all the non-BSC players, including foreign players, will start with 3,000 points. Now from 3,000 to 10,000 points, the bidding will increase by 500 points. Okay, for example, 3,000, the next bidding will be 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, and so on. Once the bidding reaches 10,000 points, the points will increase by 1,000 points. So once we have reached 10,000 points, the next bidding will be 11,000 points, then 12,000, 13,000, and so on. Am I clear? I hope I am clear, okay? Do you have any queries, any questions regarding the bidding? Shall we start with the bidding? Everybody ready? Camera ready? Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. So, the first player in the bidding today is number 85, Cutlery Hakim. Cutlery Hakim. Anybody for Cutlery Hakim? Will start his bidding. Cutlery Hakim is a BSC player, so the bidding will start from 5,000 points. Anybody at 5,000 points for Cutlery Hakim? Cutlery Hakim, I'm giving you time. Cutlery Hakim, we have Fearless Fighter at 5,000 points. At 5,000 points, Cutlery Hakim. Do we have a 5,500 point bid for Cutlery Hakim? For Cutlery Hakim, 5,500 points. We have Babji Challengers at 5,500 points. Babji Challengers at 5,500 points. Do we have a bid at 6,000 points? 6,000 points. Is there a 6,000 points? 6,000, yes. We have a bid at 6,000 points from Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters 6,000 points. Do we have a bid at 6,500 for Cutlery Hakim? He's a BSC player. For a BSC player, do we have 6,500? Is there a 6,500? Do we have a new bidder? So at 6,000, Cutlery Hakim going once. At 6,000, Cutlery Hakim going twice. 6,500, we have a new bidder, Babji Warriors at 6,500. 6,500 Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors is a new bidder at 6,500. Do we have a bid of 7,000 points? 7,000 points for Cutlery Hakim. Cutlery Hakim. Do I see anybody? Is there a raise in bidding? 7,000 points. At 7,000 points. The next bidding is 7,000 points. At 6,500, I am giving Cutlery Hakim to Babji Warrior once. 6,500. At 6,500, I am giving it to Babji Warriors 2. At 6,500, sold to Babji Warriors. Cutlery Hakim, sold to Babji Warriors. Congratulations, Babji Warriors, for winning the first bid. For the second bid, we have Kundawala Hussain Akbari, token number 91. Token number 91, Kundawala Hussain Ali Akbar. He is a non-BSC player, so his bid will start at 3,000. At 3,000, do we have a bid? Under 24. He is under 24. I am said that he is under 24. at under 20 at 3,000 point Hakimi hitters. We have a opening bid for Kundawala Hussain. Second bid, yes, we have a bid from Yes Youngsters at 3,500. 3,500. Do we have 4,000? 4,000 I see first. Disha at 4,500. Do we have at 4,500? At 4,500 Hakimi hitters. At 5,000 we have Yes Youngsters. Yes Youngsters at 5,000. Do we have 5,500? 5,500 Babji Warriors. 5,500 Babji Warriors. Do we have a 6,000? 6,000 hitters. Hakimi hitters at 6,000. Do we have a 6,500 bid? At 6,500. 6,500 Yes Youngsters. 6,500. 7,000. Do we have a 7,000 bid for Kundawala Hussain? Kundawala Hussain. Yes, we have a bid of 7,000 from Hakimi hitters. 7,500. Do we have 7,500? 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. We have a new bidder at RR Tigers. RR Tigers at 8,000. 8,500 Hakimi hitters. 8,500 Hakimi hitters. Do we have a 9,000? 9,000 Babji Warriors 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 is with RR Tigers. 10,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. New bid. Babji Challengers. We have a 10,000 bid. 11,000 bid. 11,000 bid at hitters. Hakimi hitters at 11,000. Do we have a 12,000 bid? 12,000 bid. 12,000 bid. Yes, we have yes. Yes Youngsters at 12,000. Yes Youngsters at 12,000. Do we have 13,000? 13,000. We have a new bidder at 13,000. Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy at 13,000. Anybody at 14,000? 14,000. Kundawala Hussain. Kundawala Hussain. Do we have 14,000? 14,000. For Kundawala Hussain. I'll give you some time to think. At 13,000. At 13,000 we have Green Galaxy. 14,000. 14,000 yes. 14,000 yes. Yes Youngers at 14,000. Anybody at 15,000? Do we have a raise in bid at 15,000? At 14,000 we have Yes Youngsters. 14,000. Kundawala Hussain going once. Kundawala Hussain going twice. Kundawala Hussain going thrice. Kundawala Hussain sold to Yes Youngsters at 14,000. Congratulations, Yes Youngsters. Next is Amir Burka, token number 20. Token number 20, Amir Burka is a non-BSC player. His bid will start at 3,000. At 3,000. Okay, he's under 24. His bid will start at 3,000. Do we have an opening bid? We have an opening bid. Challengers with opening bid of 3,000. Do we have 3,500? Anybody at 3,500? 3,500 is hitters. Hitters at 3,500. Do we have 4,000? 4,000. 4,000 challengers. 4,000 challengers. 4,500 hitters. At 4,500 we have hitters. 5,000. 5,000 challengers. At 5,000 we have challengers. Challengers at hitters at 5,500. 5,000 we have 6,000. 6,000 we have challengers at 6,000. Babji challengers. 6,500 hitters. 6,500 hitters. Okay, we have new one. Youngsters. Youngsters at 7,000. 7,000 youngsters. Do we have 7,500? We have 7,500. 7,500 Hakimi hitters. Do we have 8,000? 8,000. 8,000 for the youngster. 8,000. 8,000. Do we have 8,000? 7,500 is with Hakimi hitters. 8,000. Yes, we have 8,000. 8,000 challengers for 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 Hakimi hitters. Hakimi hitters at 8,500. Do we have a 9,000 bid? 9,000 bid. 9,000. 9,000 we have RR Tigers. RR Tigers at 9,000. For the youngsters, 9,500 Hakimi hitters. 10,000. For the youngster, it's 10,000 bid for RR at 11,000. 11,000 at Hakimi hitters. For Hakimi hitters, 11,000. 12,000. Tigers at 12,000. Tigers at 12,000. Do we have 13,000 for the youngster? Amir Burka at 13,000. Do we have a bid at 13,000? RR Tiger has it for 12,000. I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time. Do we have a 13,000? 13,000 bid. Amir Burka going once to RR Tigers. 13,000. 13,000 bid from hitters. 14,000. 14,000 hit. 14,000. 14,000 Tigers. Tigers at 14,000. Do we have a 15,000 from Hakimi hitters? Or any other for that matter? Anyone at 14,000, 15,000? At 14,000, going once to RR Tigers. At 14,000, going twice to RR Tigers. At 14,000, sold to RR Tigers. Congratulations. Next bid is for Murtuza Nambardar, 134. He's a foreign player. Plate number 134. Murtuza Nambardar is a foreign player. His bid will start at 3,000 points. At 3,000 points. Do we have an opening bid for 3,000 points? Foreign player, Murtuza Nambardar. Do we have an opening bid? I am waiting for the opening bid. Nambardar, we have an opening bid of 3,000 points from Hakimi. Is there a 3,500? 3,500 for a foreign player. I am asking 3,500 for a foreign player. Murtuza Nambardar asking for 3,500. At 3,000, Murtuza Nambardar going once. At 3,500, we have a new bidder at youngsters. 3,500. 4,000 Hakimi hitters. 4,000. Hakimi hitters at 4,000. At 4,000, we have Hakimi hitters. Foreign player Murtuza Nambardar. I'm asking for 4,500. At 4,500, do I have a bid of 4,500? At 4,000, Murtuza Nambardar going once. 4,000, Murtuza Nambardar going twice. Murtuza Nambardar going at 4,000 to Hakimi hitters. Congratulations. Next bid, next 4,000. Next bid is the first superstar of the night, of the evening, I must say. It is number 38, Abdullah Boriwala. Boldiwala. 38. Please. He is a BSC player. The bid will start at 5,000. Abdullah at 5,000. Anybody at 5,000? Abdullah at 5,000. We have a bidder. Green Galaxy at 5,000. Do we have 5,500? I'm asking for 5,500. Abdullah at 5,500. Is there a 5,500? Do I hear 5,500? So the next bidding is for Abdullah, plate number 38. I have the first bidding at 5,000 points, Green Galaxy. Do I have 5,500? Do I have 5,500? At 5,500 for Abdullah Boriwala. At 5,000 Abdullah Boriwala going, okay, I have 5,500. 5,500 for youngsters. 5,500. Do I have 6,000? Is there anybody at 6,000? 6,000 for Abdullah. Abdullah Boriwala at 6,000. I'm asking for 6,000 for Abdullah. I have 6,000. Green Galaxy at 6,000. Do I have 6,500? Anybody at 6,500? Asking for 6,500 for Abdullah Bordiwala. 6,500 for Abdullah Bordiwala. Currently is going at 6,000 to Green Galaxies. At 6,000 going once to Green Galaxy. Abdullah at 6,000 going twice. Abdullah at 6,000 sold to Green Galaxy. Congratulations. Next number is 100. Jupadawala Huzefa. Let his portfolio come on the screen. Yes, the portfolio. He's a wicket-keeper batsman, I guess. Huzefa Jupadawala is a non-BSC player. His bid will start at 3,000 points. Do I have an opening bid? Opening bid at 3,000 points. Disha. I have a bid from Disha at 3,000 for Huzefa Jupadawala. Do I have 3,500? 3,500 from challengers. 3,500, 3,000, 4,000. 4,000 Babji Warriors. Do I have 4,500? Do I see a 4,500 board for Huzefa Jupadawala? Huzaifa Jupadawala. I have 5,000. I have 4,500 points for challengers at 5,000 points. 5,000 point Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 5,000 points. Is there anybody at 5,500 points? 5,500 Disha. Disha at 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 challengers. 6,500 Galaxy. 6,500 Galaxy. Do I have 7,000? 7,000 is youngsters. Yes, youngsters at 7,000. Do I have 7,500? 7,500. Green Galaxy 7,500. Huzefa Jupadawala 7,500. Is there an 8,000 bid? 8,000 for Disha. Disha is at 8,000. 8,500 Galaxy. 8,500 Galaxy. Do I have 9,000? 9,000. 9,000 for Huzefa Jupadawala. Anybody? I'm asking for 9,000. 9,000 challengers. Challengers is giving 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 for Green Galaxy. Is there a bid for 10,000? A bid for 10,000 Huzefa Jupadawala. Currently it is with Green Galaxy at 9,500. At 9,500 Huzefa Jupadawala is going once. At 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 is Fearless Fighters. They have a new bid at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 Green Galaxy. At 11,000. Green Galaxy at 11,000. For Huzefa Jupada. Token number 100. Do I hear 12,000? Do I have a 12,000 bid? Anybody? 12,000. 12,000 for Fearless Fighters. Huzefa Jupadawala currently going to 12,500. 12,500. Is there a 13,000 bid? 13,000 bid. 13,000 bid. 13,000 Green Galaxy. 14,000. Do I get a 14,000? 14,000 for Huzefa Jupadawala. 14,000. Currently it is going to Fearless Fighters. Going at 13,000 to, at Green, it is going to Green Galaxy at 13,000. Do we have 14,000? Huzefa Jupadawala going at 13,000 once. Huzefa Jupadawala going twice. Huzefa Jupadawala sold. Congratulations, sold to Green Galaxy at 13,000. Congratulations. Next is token number 132. Abdul Hussain Collegewala. He is a foreign player. I'll wait for his portfolio to come on the screen. 132. Abdul Hussain College Wala 132. He is a non-BSc player. His bid will start with 3,000. Do I have a bid? Do I have an opening bid of 3,000? Abdul Hussain College Wala, youngster at 3,000. Yes, youngsters at 3,000. Do I have 3,500? 3,500 Tigers. 3,500 Tigers. Do I have 4,000? 4,000 for College Wala. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Yes, youngsters 4,000. 4,500 is Tigers. 4,500 Tigers. Do I have 5,000? Yes, youngsters. Do you have 5,000? Currently at 4,500 to Royal Tigers. RR Tigers at 4,500. Do I get 5,000? 4,500 going once to RR Tigers. 5,000. I have 5,000. 5,500. Yes, Tigers. Yes, Tigers at 5,500. I have RR Tigers at 5,500. Do I have 6,000 bid? 6,000. Fearless Fighters, 7,000. 6,500, I beg your pardon. 7,000, 6,500 to Hakimi Hitters. 7,000 to RR Tigers. 7,000 to RR Tigers. Can I get 7,500? Hakimi Hitters at 7,500. Is there a 8,000 bid? 8,000. RR Tigers at 8,000. Tigers at 8,000. Can I see for 8,500? 8,500 Hakimi. Hakimi. 9,000 Tigers. Do I hear for 9,500? 9,500 Hakimi. 10,000. 10,000 RR Tigers at 10,000. For Ali Hussain College Wala, token number 132, currently going at 10,000. Do I see a bid of 11,000? Is there a new bidder? Abdul Hussain College Wala going at 10,000 once. We have 11,000 bid. 11,000. New bidder. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 11,000. Abdul Hussain College Wala. Do I see a 12,000 bid? Is there a 12,000 bid? For 11,000, Abdul Hussain College Wala going once. We have a new bid for 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 for Abdul Hussain College Wala going to RR Tigers. I have a new bid at 13,000. 13,000 for 13,000. 13,000 going to Fearless Fighters. Do I have 14,000? Do I see 14,000? For 13,000 going, I have 14,000. 14,000 to RR Tigers. At 14,000 going to RR Tigers. Do I have 15,000? Is there a new bidder at 15,000? At 14,000 currently going to RR Tigers. At 14,000, Abdul Hussain College Wala going once. 14,000 going twice. 14,000 going thrice. Sold to RR Tigers at 14,000. Congratulations. Next token is of a very young player. I think he is the youngest in BSc. Token number 3, Arif Mandliwala. He is one of the youngest player in BSc. His bid will start at 5,000. I'll just wait for his portfolio. 3. Token number 3, Arif Mandliwala. Arif Mandliwala bid will start at 5,000. He is an all-rounder. Hakimi Hitters going at 5,000. Do I see 5,500? 5,500 for Arif Mandliwala. Arif Mandliwala, 5,500. Anybody? 5,500. Fearless Fighters. I have Fearless Fighters at 5,500. 6,000. Hakimi Hitters at 6,000. 6,500. Fearless Fighters at 6,000. 7,000 Hakimi. 7,500. Fearless Fighters. 8,000 Hakimi. Do I see 8,500? At 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 Babji challengers. Do I see 9,000? 9,000 Hakimi hitters. Do I see 9,500? 9,500 Hakimi challengers. 10,000, 10,000 Hakimi hitters. Do I see 11,000 for Arif Mandliwala? For Arif Mandliwala, do I see 11,000? 11,000 fearless fighters. 11,000. Is there a 12,000 bid? He's a fully committed player. He's going currently at 11,000. Do I see 12,000? I'll give you some time to think. 12,000. 12,000 to Hakimi hitters. Arif Mandliwala at 12,000. Do I see 13,000? Is there a bid of 13,000? We have a bid of 13,000. 13,000 for Arif Mandliwala. Is there anybody at 14,000? For 15,000. At 14,000, I beg your pardon. Currently going at 13,000. Do I see 14,000? At 13,000. Fearless fighters at 13,000. Is there a bid of 14,000? At 13,000, Arif Mandliwala going once. Arif Mandliwala going twice. Arif Mandliwala sold. At 13,000. Next is token number 57, Imran Nurbhaiwala. Imran Nurbhaiwala, non-BSC player. Imran Nurbhaiwala, non-BSC player, token number 57. Imran Nurbhaiwala, his portfolio is on the screen. Okay, he's a non-BSC player, will start at 3,000. At 3,000, 3,000 Imran Nurbhai. Imran Nurbhaiwala at 3,000. Do I have an opening bid? Opening bid. Opening bid. Opening bid for Imran Nurbhaiwala. Imran Nurbhaiwala currently going unsold. Imran Nurbhaiwala going unsold once. Imran Nurbhaiwala going unsold twice. Imran Nurbhaiwala remaining unsold. Next tablet is token number 107, Mufaddal Paniari. He is a foreign player. Token number 107, Mufaddal Paniari. We have his portfolio on the screen. His bid will start at 3,000. Do I have an opening bid for Mufaddal? We have an opening bid. Disha opening bid at 3,000. Do I see 3,500 hitters at 3,500? 3,500. Is there a 4,000 bid? 4,000 Disha at 4,000. 4,500 Hakimi hitters. Hakimi hitters at 4,500. At 5,000. Disha at 5,000. 5,500 Hakimi hitters. At 6,000. 6,000 Disha going. Hitters 6,500. 7,000 Disha at 7,000. 7,500 Hakimi hitters. 8,000 Disha. 8,500 Hakimi. 9,000 Disha. 9,500 Hakimi. 10,000 Disha. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 at Disha at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 Disha at 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000 Disha going well. Disha going great. Hakimi hitters at 17,000. I'm asking for 17,000 for Mufaddal Paniari. 17,000 I'm asking for 17,000. 17,000 Hakimi hitters. 18,000 Disha. 18,000 Disha. Disha going at 18,000 for Mufaddal Paniari. Do I hear 19,000? Is there a new bidder? 19,000. For 18,000, going to Disha, 19,000. We have a new bid at 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 Disha. Is there a bid of 21,000? 21,000. 21,000 for Mufaddal Paniari. Token number 107, foreign player. Currently going to Disha at 20,000. 20,000 going once, 21,000. 21,000 hitters. 22,000 Disha. Disha at 22,000. Disha is adamant on getting Mufaddal Paniari. Do we have a bid of 23,000? Is there a bid of 23,000? Do I hear 23,000? 22,000 going to Disha once. 22,000 going to Disha twice. 22,000 sold to Disha. Congratulations. Next on the list is token number 29, Challawala Khozema. 29, Challawala Khozema. Token number 29, Challawala Khozema. He is a non-BSC player. The bid will start at 3,000. Bid will start at 3,000. Do I see 3,000? 3,000? 3,000 for Challawala Khozema. 3,000. Is there an opening bid? Do I see an opening bid? I don't see an opening bid. Challawala Khozema. Challawala Khozema. Challawala Khozema going unsold once. Challawala Khozema going unsold twice. Challawala Khozema remaining unsold. Next on the list is token number 11, Salim Gangadiwala. Salim Gangadiwala, token number 11. Opening bid. Opening bid for Salim Gangadiwala. He is a BSC player. The bid will start at 3,000. 5,000. The bid will start at 5,000. 5,000. I have an opening bid of from challengers. Challengers giving an opening bid of 5,000. Is there a 5,500 for Salim Gangadiwala? Salim Gangadiwala. Youngsters at for 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 from challengers. Challengers at 6,000. Do I have 6,500 Disha? 6,500 Disha. 6,500. 7,000 from challengers. Challengers at 7,000. Do I have 7,500? 7,500. Disha at 7,500. 8,000. Challengers is 8,000. 8,000 to challengers. Is there a bid of 8,500? Do I see 8,500? Is there anybody on 8,500? I'll give you some time to think. At 8,000, it is going to challengers. 8,500. 8,500 Disha. 8,500. 9,000 to challengers. 9,500 youngsters. Yeah, 9,500 to youngsters. Yes, youngsters. Is there a bid of 10,000? 9,500, yes, youngsters. Do I see 10,000? I'll give you some time to think. At 9,500, 10,000, we have a new bidder at Tigers. Tigers at 10,000. Salim Gangadiwala at 10,000. Do I see 11,000? For 11,000, do I see a new bid for 11,000? A few seconds to think I'll give. At 10,000, going to RR Tiger once. At 10,000, going to RR Tigers. 11,000. I have a bid of 11,000 from youngsters. Youngsters 11,000. Is there a 12,000 bid? 12,000. 12,000. I'm asking for 12,000. Salim Gangadiwala for 12,000. Current bid 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Yes, youngsters. 11,000. Yes, youngsters going once. 11,000. Yes, youngsters going twice. 11,000. Salim Gangadiwala sold. to Yes Youngsters at 11,000 points. Next token is token number 50. Token number 50, Mustafa Ranapurwala, Messi, Dahod Messi. He is a BSC player. His bidding will start at 5,000. 50. Token number 50, Messi, Mustafa Ranapurwala. Opening bid. I am looking for an opening bid. Still looking for an opening bid. I will give few seconds to think. A few seconds to think. Messi, Mustafa Ranapurwala going unsold once. Mustafa Ranapurwala going unsold twice. Mustafa Ranapurwala unsold. Next is token number 53, Taha Ambawala. Taha Ambawala is a non-BSC player. His bid will start at 3,000 points. Taha Ambawala, 53. Is he on your list? Is he there on your list? Anybody? Anybody? I'm looking for an opening bid. Opening bid for Taha Ambawala. Taha Ambawala. Taha Ambawala. Taha Ambawala remaining unsold once. Taha Ambawala remaining unsold twice. Remaining unsold is Taha Ambawala. Next on the list is 108. Token number 108 is a foreign player, Burhanuddin Dahodwala. Dahodwala Burhanuddin, token number 108. His bid will start at 3,000 points. I am looking for an opening bid for Burhanuddin Dahodwala. Opening bid for Burhanuddin Dahodwala. I'll just remind everybody here as well as everybody who is listening online that all the players who are unsold, they will reappear in the auction at the end of the auction. At the end of all the players' auction is completed, the unsold player will reappear. So you have another chance to buy them. So Burhanuddin Dahodwala, going unsold once. Going unsold, Burhanuddin Dahodwala, twice. Burhanuddin Dahodwala, I have an opening bid at 3,000. Youngsters, at Youngsters, 3,000. Burhanuddin Dahodwala, foreign player. Do I see 3,500? Burhanuddin Dahodwala, 3,500. I am asking for 3,500. Currently going at 3,000 to Yes Youngsters. I'll give you some time to think. At 3,000, currently going to Yes Youngsters. Burhanuddin Dahodwala, going once. Burhanuddin Dahodwala, going twice. Burhanuddin Dahodwala sold. Yes Youngsters. We have another foreign player, token number 150, Ibrahim Nimachwala. Ibrahim Nimachwala, token number 150. Portfolio on your screens now. He's a foreign player. His bid will start at 3,000 points. At 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Do I see an opening bid? An opening bid at 3,500. At 3,000. Tiger at 3,000. 3,500 Hakimi hitters. Is there a bid for 4,000? Ibrahim Nimachwala, foreign player. Currently 3,000. 4,000 going to our Tigers. 4,000. 4,500 Hakimi. 4,500 Hakimi. Do I see 5,000? Do I see 5,000? 5,000 at Challengers. Challengers going for 5,000. Challengers going for 5,000. Is there a bid for 5,500? 5,500. Do I see a bid for 5,500? Ibrahim Nimachwala. Currently going to challengers at 5,000. Currently going to challengers. 5,500 for hitters. 5,500. 6,000 for challengers. 6,000 for challengers. 6,500. 6,500 Hakimi hitters. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500 Hakimi hitters. 8,000 challengers. 8,500 Hakimi hitters. 8,500 Hakimi hitters. Do I have a new bid of 9,000? 9,000 challengers. 9,500 Hakimi. Hakimi, 10,000. 10,000 for challengers. Babji challengers for 10,000. Ibrahim Nimachwala, 11,000. 11,000. Hitters going for 11,000. Is there 12,000? 12,000. 12,000 for challengers. 12,000. Challengers, 13,000 for hitters. Hakimi hitters at 13,000. Challengers at 14,000. Challengers going for 14,000. Do I have 15,000? Do I have 15,000? 15,000. Yes. 15,000 Hakimi hitters. 15,000. Asking for 16,000. I'm asking for 16,000. Ibrahim Nimachwala. Is there a bid of 16,000? Ibrahim Nimachwala. Do I have 16,000? Yes, 16,000 for challengers. Is there a bid of 17,000? We have 17,000. Asking for 18,000. Asking for 18,000. Right now going at 17,000 to Hakimi hitters. I'll give some time to think. At 17,000, Ibrahim Nimachwala going once. Ibrahim Nimachwala going twice. At 17,000, Ibrahim Nimachwala sold. Next on the token is a very fine all-rounder from BSC. Token number 2, Ammar Sodawala. Token number 2, Ammar Sodawala. BSC player. The portfolio is on the screen. He's a BSC player. His bidding will start at 5,000. Is there an opening bid of 5,000? 5,000 for Tigers. Ammar Sodawala, 5,000. I saw him first. 5,500, 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500 for Babji. 7,500 I see for Babji. Is there a bid of 8,000? 8,000 Tigers. 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. Do I see 11,000? Do I see 11,000? 10,000 currently going to Tigers. 11,000. 12,000 Kaka. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Going at 12,000 to RR Tigers. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 to Babji. 13,000 to Babji. 14,000. 14,000 Tiger. Do I have 15,000? Do I have 15,000? 15,000 for Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors at 15,000. 16,000 Hakimi hitters. 16,000, 17,000 Tigers. 18,000. Are you going at 18,000? 18,000 Babji. 19,000. 19,000 Hakimi hitters. 20,000. 20,000 Tigers. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 Hakimi hitters. Ammar Sodawala, all-rounder. I'll give some time. At 21,000 is currently going. 22,000. 22,000. I have a new challenge. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000 Fearless Fighters. 25,000 Hakimi hitters at 25,000. Is there a 26,000? Do I see 26,000? Currently going at 25,000. Ammar Sodawala. Ammar Sodawala at 25,000. Currently going to Hakimi. 26,000 challengers. Fearless Fighters, I beg your pardon. For Fearless Fighters at 26,000. Ammar Sodawala, 26,000. 27,000 Hakimi hitters. at 27,000. Ammar Sodawala at 27,000. Do I see 28,000 for Ammar Sodawala? 28,000. I see 28,000. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 28,000. 29,000. 29,000 Hakimi Hitters. Is there a race to 30,000? 30,000 youngsters. Yes, youngsters at 30,000. 30,000. Yes, youngsters. For 31,000. For 31,000. I'm asking for 31,000. Ammar Sodawala for 31,000. Current bid is with yes, youngster. 31,000. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters going for 31,000. Do I see 32,000 for Ammar Sodawala? Ammar Sodawala for 32,000. Is there a bid of 32,000? Ammar Sodawala for 31,000. Going once. Fearless Fighters. I have 32,000. 32,000. Yes, youngsters. Yes, youngsters. For 32,000. For Ammar Sodawala. Yes, youngsters. Ammar Sodawala. Ammar Sodawala going once at 33,000. I have 33,000. Fearless Fighters. 33,000. Ammar Sodawala. Ammar Sodawala at 33,000. Ammar Sodawala at 33,000 going once. Ammar Sodawala going at 33,000 twice. I have 34,000. Yes, youngsters. 34,000. For Ammar Sodawala. Ammar Sodawala 34,000. Yes, youngsters. 34,000. I'll give some time to think. For Ammar Sodawala, current bid is 34,000. Yes, youngsters, going once. Ammar Sodawala, 34,000. Going twice, 35,000. 35,000 Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 Fearless Fighters. Do I see 36,000? Is there a bid of 36,000? Currently going to Fearless Fighters at 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Yes, youngsters. 36,000. Yes, youngsters. Currently at 36,000. I'm asking for 37,000 for Ammar Sodawala. 37,000 for Ammar Sodawala. Ammar Sodawala going at 36,000 to yes, youngsters once. Yes, youngsters going twice. At 36,000, Ammar Sodawala sold. Next is token number 86, Ali Asgar Mithaiwala. Token number 86, Ali Asgar Mithaiwala is a non-BSC player. We have an opening bid very quickly an opening bid at 3,000. I'll just wait for a minute for his portfolio to appear on the screen. Okay. At 3,000 we have an opening bid for Ali Asgar Mithaiwala from RR Tigers. Do I see 3,500? Number 86. Number 86, 3,500. I am looking for 3,500 for number 86. 3,500. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. Babji Warriors 4,000. Mithaiwala. Okay, okay. At 5,500 I have RR Tigers. 4,500, beg your pardon, sir. At 5,000 I have Green Galaxy. I request please don't disturb the auction, don't talk among yourselves. At 4,000, at 5,000 our current bidding is with RR Tigers. Do I have 5,500? Is there a 5,500? 5,500 for challengers. Challengers at 5,500 for Ali Asgar Mithaiwala. I have 6,000. 6,000 RR Tigers. RR Tigers 6,000. 6,500. Challengers at 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 RR Tigers. 7,000. 7,500 challengers. 7,500 for challengers. Do I have 8,000? 8,000. Is there 8,000? 8,000 for Tigers. 8,500. 8,500 going to challengers. Do I have 9,000? Yes. 9,000 to Tigers. 9,500 challengers. 9,500. 9,500 to challengers. Ali Asgar Mithaiwala at 9,500. Going to challengers. I'm asking for 10,000. I'll give some time. I'll give some time. At 9,000, currently going to challengers. Babji challengers. Ali Asgar Mithaiwala. Going to Babji challengers once. At 9,500, going twice. Ali Asgar Mithaiwala sold. Next player is token number 18, Ahmed Kundawala. Ahmadi Kundawala. Do I have an opening bid? 18. Token number 18, Ahmed Kundawala. Do I see an opening bid? Opening bid. Opening bid for Ahmadi Kundawala. Is there an opening bid? I'll give some time to think. 18. Non-BSC. His bid will start from 13. 3,000. Ahmadi Kundawala. I don't have an opening bid. Ahmadi Kundawala going unsold. Ahmadi Kundawala going unsold twice. Ahmadi Kundawala remains unsold. Next is token number 90, Nihal Josefa. Tall, dark and handsome. Number 19. Number 90, 9090. We have an opening bid for Nihal Josefa at 3,000, 5,000. He's a BSC player. 5,000 to Hakimi hitters. Is there a bid for 5,500 for Josefa Nihal? 5,500. I am looking for 5,500. 5,500. Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy going for 5,500. Is there a bid for 6,000? Josefa Nihal, 6,000. I am asking for 6,000. Josefa Nihal. Fast bowler. For 6,000, Josefa Nihal. Currently 5,500 going to Green Galaxy. 6,000. I have 6,000. Babji challenges at 6,000. 6,500 Green Galaxy. 6,500 Green Galaxy. Do I have 7,000? Is there a bid of 7,000? 7,000 for Nihal Josefa. Currently going at 6,500. I will give some time to think. Anybody at 7,000? The last bid is with Green Galaxy. Last bid is with Green Galaxy for 6,500. For 6,500 going 7,000. We have a new bid at 7,000 for Fearless, for challengers, Babji challengers, 7,000. 7,500 for Green Galaxy. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000 for Babji challengers. Babji challengers 8,000. Do I have a bid of 8,500? 8,500. I have a bid for 8,500 from Green Galaxy. Is there a bid for 9,000? 9,000. Yes, we have a 9,000 bid from Babji. We have a 9,500 bid from Green Galaxy. Is there a bid for 10,000? Babji challengers. Is there a bid for 10,000? Anybody else? Anybody else? Josefa Nihal for 10,000. Currently going at 9,500 to Green Galaxy. Josefa Nihal going to Green Galaxy at 9,500 once. Josefa Nihal going twice. Josefa Nihal at 9,500 sold. I request Ali Akbar Bhai to kindly come forward and take on the proceedings. We'll have a 5 minutes break. Some technical problems, so 5 minutes break.
A very good afternoon, gentlemen. I am Ali Akbar Pitolwala, and I will take you through the proceedings of the next set of players. As I was sitting right here and witnessing this beautiful and grand event, a few lines were going through my mind, which I would like to share with you all. हकीमी कप का आज हो गया है आगाज, बड़ा और बेहतर लग रहा है अंदाज. इस साल क्रिकेट होगा और भी जबरदस्त, क्योंकि ऑक्शन के हर प्लेयर लग रहे हैं जाबाज. A big round of applause for all the players. Thank you. Now, before we proceed with the auction, I would like to remind the points that have been used by the respective teams. We will start with Hakimi hitters. Hakimi hitters have used 21,000 points. Babji Warriors have used 6,500 points. Disha Edu 11 have used 22,000 points. Green Galaxy have used 28,500 points. Fearless Fighters have used 13,000 points. Babji Challengers have used 9,500 points. Yes Youngsters have used 64,000 points. And RR Tigers have used 28,000 points. By seeing the points, I just want to say that about Yes Youngsters that बारिश में गिरता पानी है और आप ही दावत के अंबानी है. Okay. Now let's start with the auction. તમે અંબાણી છો, અડાની કોઈ નહીં. Okay. Okay, the next player coming up for the auction is token number 106, Hussein Anandwala. He is a non-BSC player and a foreign player. The bid will start at 3,000 points. I am looking for 3,000 points for Hussein Anandwala. The statistics you can see on the screen. 3,000 points for Hussein Anandwala. Do I hear a bid for 3,000 points? Quite a dynamic youngster. 3,000 points. Age is just a number. Age nahi lagta shayad. Okay, so unfortunately I am not able to see anyone interested in him. So, okay, 3,000 points for Yes Youngsters. 3,000 points. A great beginning. 3,000 points. I am looking for 3,500 points now for Hussein Anandwala. The current bid is with Yes Youngsters. Hussein Anandwala, the current, okay, 3,500, Fearless Fighters coming in, 3,500 Fearless Fighters. 3,500, do I hear 4,000 here? Anyone 4,000 for Hussein Anandwala? 4,000, Yes Youngsters, 4,000 points. 4,000, 4,500 Fearless Fighters, 4,500. The current bid is with Fearless Fighters as 4,500 points. 4,500 Fearless Fighters. Anyone else coming here? 4,501. 5,000 points, Yes Youngsters, 5,000 points for Hussein Anandwala. 5,000 points, the bid is with Yes Youngsters, 5,000 points. 5,000. Anyone else coming here? 5,500 Fearless Fighters. Very good. 5,500. Do I see anyone else coming here? 5,500. The current bid is with Fearless Fighters. 5,501. 5,502. 5,503. And sold to Fearless Fighters. Congratulations. Next player, please. Okay, the next player is a BSC player. His name is Tahir Ranapurwala. The bid will start at 5,000 points. Tahir Ranapurwala. 49. Token number 49, Tahir Ranapurwala. The opening bid is 5,000 points. Do I hear 5,000 points here from anyone? 5,000 points for Tahir Ranapurwala. The statistics are on the screen. You can see Tahir Ranapurwala. Yes, Youngsters, 3,000 points. Sorry, 5,000 points. 5,000 points. 5,000 points with Yes Youngsters. Anyone else interested here? 5,500 Fearless Fighters. Very good. 5,500 Fearless Fighters. I would appreciate anyone else team coming here for Tahir Ranapurwala. The current bid is at 5,500, 6,000 point, yes youngsters. 6,500 points, fearless fighters. 6,500 points, fearless fighters. That's great. Anyone else coming here? The current bid is 6,500 points with fearless fighters. 6,501. 7,000 points, RR Tigers. Very good. Late but good entry. 7,000 points. Tahir Ranapurwala, 7,000 points. The defending champions RR Tigers have came in with 7,000 points for Tahir Ranapurwala. 7,500 points, fearless fighters. 7,500 points. 8,000 points, RR Tigers. 8,000, very good. 8,000 points, RR Tigers. 8,500, yes youngsters, very good. 8,500 points. 9,000 points for RR Tigers. 9,000 points. Tahir Ranapurwala, the current bid is at 9,000 points with RR Tigers. Do I have anyone else coming? 9,001. 9,500, fearless fighters, 9,500. Very good. 10,000, the magical figure, 10,000 with RR Tigers. 10,000 points. The current bid is at 10,000 points with RR Tigers. Now I am asking for 11,000 points for Tahir. The next bid will be 11,000. I am looking for a buyer at 11,000 points. Anyone else in interest? 10,001, 10,002, 10,003 and sold to RR Tigers. Congratulations. The next player coming up is a foreign player. Okay. Token number 142, Hussein Nuruddin Zaini. He is a foreign player and the bid will start at 3,000 points. I am asking for 3,000 points for Hussein Zaini. Token number 142. 142 is the token number, Hussein Nuruddin Zaini. You can see the statistics on the screen. 3,000 points. Anyone coming here? I am looking for 3,000 points for Hussein. His token number is 142. Sadly, I am not seeing anyone interested here. Okay, yes youngsters going for 3,000 points. That's great. The count has been opened for Hussein. 3,000 points with yes youngsters. We are currently at the opening bid, 3,000 points. Okay, 3,500 fearless fighters. That's great. $3,500 points for fighters. I am yet to see anyone from the left side up till now. The current bid is 3,500 with fearless fighters. 3,501. Okay, 4,000 points. Yes, youngsters. That's great. 4,000 points with yes, youngsters. Token number 142, Hussein Nuruddin Zaini. The current player is Hussein Zaini. He's a foreign player. And 4,000 is the current bid with, okay, 4,500 points, fearless fighters. That's great. Fighters are fighting without at 4,500 points. The current bid is 4,500. I am looking for a buyer at 5,000 points. Anyone else coming for 5,000 points here? 4,501. 5,000 points. Yes, youngsters, 5,000 points. The current bid is with youngsters at 5,000 points. The next bid will be 5,500. Do I have anyone at 5,500? No, I don't. 5,500 fighters, that's great. Fearless fighters, that's 5,500 points. The current bid is 5,500 points. 6,000 points. Green Galaxy, that's great. Good entry at 6,000 points. The bid is with Green Galaxies at 6,000 points. We are giving some time here to discuss. 6,000 is the current bid, and I would request every team to pump up and be fast in their decisions. 6,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 6,500 points, Fearless Fighters, that's great. 6,500 points. 6,000, sorry. 6,000 points. 6,000 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 6,001, 6,002, 6,500 Babji Challengers. New entry to this fight, 6,500. Babji Challengers, their neighbors have gone with 6,500 points. Now it is getting interesting. 6,500. Hussein Nuruddin Zaini, token number 142. The current bid is 6,500 with Babji Challengers. I'll have to move on. 6,501, 6,502, and 6,503 sold to Babji Challengers. Congratulations. Next player, please. The next player is a foreign player. Token number is 145. His name is Moiz Dalal. I repeat, token number 145. The name is Moiz Dalal. He is a foreign player. The bid will commence with 3,000 points. I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points for Moiz Dalal. Okay, yes, youngsters going forward with 3,000 points. I would request the team to please display his statistics so the owners can make a decision. Player number 145, Moiz Dalal. The opening bid is 3,000 points. I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points. Sorry, 3,000 points. Yes, youngsters have been there. Anyone else coming here? The current bid is 3,000. 3,500, Green Galaxy. 3,500 with Green Galaxy. Player number 145, Moiz Dalal. 3,500 is the current bid. $3,501, 4,000 Babji, and 4,500. Yes, youngsters. 5,000. Green Galaxy at 5,000. Number of teams coming up. The 5,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 5,500. Yes, youngsters. That's great. 5,500 is the current bid with yes, youngsters. I'm looking for 6,000 points for Moiz Dalal. 5,500 is the current bid. 5,500, 5,500. He is a foreign player. 5,501, 5,502, 6,000 Green Galaxy. 6,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. The bid is at 6,000 with Green Galaxy. The bid is going a bit slow, but I can find some buyers for him. So we have to continue at 6,000 points. 6,000 points, Green Galaxy. 6,001, 6,002, and 6,003 sold to Green Galaxy. Congratulations.
I request all the captains to kindly come here, please. All the captains of all the teams.
Hello. Okay, friends, let's continue. The next player is a very interesting player from Godhra, whom I know personally is a tremendous player. Player number 124, a very fancy name, Mustafa Messi. The opening bid is 3,000 points. I repeat, player number 124, Mustafa Messi. The opening bid is 3,000 points. 3,000 points straight away. Yes, youngsters. That's great. 3,000 points. The current bid is 3,000 points. Mustafa Messi. He is from our neighboring town, Godhra. 3,000 points. $3,500 Hakimi hitters. The bid is at 3,500 points with Hakimi hitters. Sorry, 4,000 points Babji Star Warriors coming in. 4,000 points Babji Star Warriors. 4,500 points Disha Edu 11. 4,500 points. $4,500 points with Disha Edu 11. 5,000 points RR Tigers. 5,000 points for RR Tigers. 5,500 Disha Edu 11 and 6,000 Hakimi hitters. The bid is 6,500 with RR Tigers. 6,500 points. 7,000 points Babji Star Wars and 7,500 Hakimi hitters. The bid is 8,000 points with RR Tigers. 8,000 points RR Tigers. Mustafa Messi 8,000 points. 8,500 points Disha Edul and 9,000 points Babji Star Warriors. The bid is at 9,000 points with Babji Star Warriors. 9,500 points RR Tigers. 9,500 points RR Tigers. 10,000 points Disha Edul and 11,000 points Babji Star Warriors. 12,000 points. 13,000 points. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. The bid is with RR Tigers. We have reached the magical figure of 20,000. Do I hear anyone at 21,000 here? 21,000 Hakimi hitters. That's great and tough entry. 21,000. The bid is with the hitters. 21,000 points. Mustafa Messi. I'm looking for a buyer at 22,000 points now. The bid is with 21,000. $21,001. 22,000. Babji Star Warriors. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000 is the bid with Hakimi hitters. 23,000. The bid is with Hakimi hitters at 23,000 points. Do I have anyone for 24,000? Green Galaxy have gone up to 24,000. That's great. 24,000. 25,000 Babji Star Warriors. 26,000 Green Galaxy. 26,000. 26,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 26,001. 26,000. Okay, we have a bidder at 27,000. Hakimi hitters have entered the party at 27,000 points. 28,000 Babji Star Warriors joining in with 28,000 points. 28,000 is the bid. I am looking for a buyer at 29,000 now. 28,000 Babji Star Warriors. 29,000 Hakimi hitters have hit it again. 29,000. 29,000. Hakimi hitters have hit at 29,000 points. 29,000. Anyone else coming here? 30,000. Babji challengers have challenged at 30,000 points. बात पहुंच गई है 30,000 पे. 30,000 magical figure now. 30,000 Babji challengers. Can anyone challenge them here? 30,000 is the bid. 30,001. 30,002. 31,000. Excellent stuff. 31,000 Hakimi hitters. 31,000. Everyone else is very happy and clapping around, but the bid is not over. Picture abhi baki hai dost. 31,000 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. 31,000 Hakimi hitters. I have to continue. We have a shortage of time. 31,001. 32,000 have challenged again with 32,000. 32,000 points. The bid is with Babji challengers. 32,000. 32,000. 33,000 Hakimi hitters. The game is not over. 33,000 Hakimi hitters. 33,000. Do I have anyone here else? 34,000 Babji challengers. 34,000 Babji challengers. The bid is at 35,000 Hakimi hitters. 35,000. 35,000, 35,000 for Mustafa Messi. He is living up to his name here. 36,000 challengers have challenged again. 36,000. They are challenging and they are hitting. Let's see who wins here. 36,000 is the bid with Babji challengers. Can anyone challenge the challengers here? The bid is 36,000. 37,000 points Hakimi hitters. 37,000 Hakimi hitters. I have to ask once again, is anyone interested here? 37,000 Hakimi hitters. 37,001. 37,002. And 37,003 and sold to Hakimi hitters. A big round of applause. Wonderful stuff. Okay, the next player coming up is player number 61, Kadwalwala Hussain. He is a non-BSC player, so we'll start the bid at 3,000 points. Player number 61, Kadwalwala Hussain. 3,000 points is what I am asking for Kadwalwala Hussain. Looks a youngster, very raw, talented player. I am asking for 3,000 points for Kadwalwala Hussain. $3,000 points. Anyone coming here? Unfortunately, I don't see anyone interested here. But once again, I have to ask. I am asking for 3,000 points for Kadwalwala Hussain, as nobody seems to be interested. But I would like to request everyone to please maintain the decorum. And unfortunately, Kadwalwala Hussain, player number 61, is going unsold. Thank you. Next player, please. Okay. So the next player is player number 8. He is a BSC player. His name is Mohammad Dudiawala. The bids will start at 5,000 points. Mohammad Dudiawala, player number 8. The bids will start at 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Youngsters have gone with 5,000 points. Yes, youngsters are currently at 5,000 points. Mohammad Dudiawala, he is a BSc experienced player. As you can see the data out here. If you want to buy him, the bid will be 5,500, as the current bid is with youngsters at 5,000 points. Do I see any bid here? 5,000 points. The bid is with Yes Youngsters. I'm looking for 5,500 points for him. 5,500. That's great. Green Galaxy. 5,500. Green Galaxy. He's a BSC player. 5,500 is the bid. I'm looking for a buyer at 6,000 points. 6,000 points. 5,500 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. $5,500 is the current bid. 6,000 points, Babji Challengers. 6,000 is the current bid with Green Babji Challengers. 6,000 points. 6,500 Green Galaxy. 6,500 is the current bid. 7,000 points Challengers. 7,500. 8,000 points. 8,500 points. 9,000. 9,500 points. 10,000 points. 11,000. The bid is 11,000 with Green Galaxy. $11,000 is the current bid. I'm looking for a buyer at 12,000 points. 11,000. 12,000 points. 12,000 is the current bid with Babji Challengers. $12,000 points. Anyone else coming in? Green Galaxy? 12,000 is the current bid with Babji Challengers. We go with 12,001, 12,002, and 12,003, and sold to Babji Challengers. Big round of applause, please. $12,000. Okay, guys, the next player is player number 54. He's a non-BSC player. His name is Botiwala Mohammed. The bid will start at 3,000 points. Player number 54. I repeat, player number 54, Botiwala Mohammed. The bid will start at 3,000 points. I'm looking for a buyer at 3,000. Okay, Hakimi haters, 3,000 points. 3,500, Babji Star Warriors. 3,500 with Babji Star Warriors. 4,000, Disha IDU 11. 4,000 points is the current bid with Disha IDU 11. 4,000 points is the current bid. 4,500 points, Ara Tigers. 4,500. 5,000 points, Babji Star Warriors. That's great. 5,000 points is the current bid. Smiles all the way. 5,000 points with Babji Star Warriors. 5,000 points with Babji Star Warriors. 5,500, Disha IDU 11. 5,500 points. The current bid is 5,500 with Disha IDU 11. I'm looking for a buyer at 6,000 points now. 5,500 is the current bid. $5,500 is the bid with Disha IDU 11. Now I'll go straight. 5,500. Okay, 6,000 points. Fearless Fighters are coming in. 6,000 points. 6,500 points. 6,500 is the current bid now. 6,500. 6,500 is the bid with Babji Star Warriors. 6,500. Can I find any buyer at 7,000? Yes, 7,000 Fearless Fighters coming in. 7,000 is the bid. 7,000 points. That's great. $7,000 is the current bid. I am looking for a buyer at 7,500 now. Do I have anyone? 7,000 is the bid with Fearless Fighters. 7,000 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 7,001. 7,002. 7,500. That's great. Yes, youngsters have come in at 8,000 points Fighters. 8,000 points with Fighters again. 8,000 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 8,000. He is a non-BSC player, player number 54, Botiwala Mohammed. 8,000 points, Fearless Fighters. 8,001. 8,002. And 8,003. And sold to Fearless Fighters. Congratulations. A round of applause, please. Okay. So the next player is a foreign player. Player number 113. Player number 113, Mustafa Vora. He is a foreign player, so we'll start the bid at 3,000 points. His good name is Mustafa Vora. I am asking for 3,000 points. Will I find a buyer here? 3,000 points for Mustafa Vora. This is the opening bid and no one else showing interest up till now. Let's see who comes in first. 3,000 points, that's great. Yes, youngsters have come in at 3,000 points. The current and opening bid is 3,000 points. It is with Yes Youngsters. I repeat the name Mustafa Vora, player number 113. 3,000 is the current and opening bid up till now. I request the team to please show the statistics on the screen so the team owners can make a decision fast as we are running out of time also. 3,000 is the opening and current bid. We will move ahead. 3,000. Yes, youngsters. I repeat, Mustafa Vorat. Okay, we have a buyer at 3,500 now. 3,500 Fearless Fighters. 3,500 is the bid with Fearless Fighters. 4,000, yes, youngsters. That's great. 4,000, 4,500 points. Fearless Fighters. 4,500 is the bid. 4,500 is the current bid. Now I am looking for a buyer at 5,000 points. 4,500 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 5,000 points. Youngsters gone again. 5,000 points. Yes, youngsters. 5,500 Fearless Fighters. 5,500 is the bid now. 5,500. 5,500 points. 5,500. 6,000 points. Yes, youngsters. 6,000 points. 6,500. 6,500 Fearless Fighters. Again fighting it out. Fearless Fighters at 65. 7,000 points. Youngsters at 7,000 points. 7,000 is the current bid. Fearless Fighters have given up. 7,001. 7,002. And 7,003 and sold to Yes Youngsters. Congratulations. The next player coming up is Josefa Kharodawala. He is a BSC player, so the bids will start at 5,000 points. Player number 4, Josefa Kharodawala. The opening will start at 5,000 points. I repeat, player number 4, Josefa Kharodawala. The opening, okay, we have a straight away bidder. Babji Star Warriors at 5,000 points. Babji Star Warrior has comments him with 5,000 points. Anyone else coming here? 5,000 is the current bid. Okay, 5,500 Hakimi hitters have joined the party after a short time. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000 Babji Star Warriors straight away. 6,000 is the current bid. 6,000 points. 6,500 hitters back to the game. 6,500 Hakimi hitters. 6,500 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. Star Warriors are discussing. Let's see what happens. Okay, 7,000 points. 7,500. 7,500 points Hakimi hitters. 8,000 points Star Warriors. 8,000. 8,500 youngsters. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. Hakimi hitters. 9,500 points. 10,000 points. Youngsters are back. 10,000 points. 10,000. 11,000 Hakimi hitters. 11,000 points. 11,000 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. Let's see who comes in. 11,000. 11,001. 11,002. And 11,003 sold to Hakimi hitters. Congratulations. A big round of applause. Okay, so the next player coming up is player number 67, Dumkawala Saifi Shabbir Bhai. I repeat the name, Dumkawala Saifi Shabbir Bhai. He is a non-BSC player, so the bids will start at 3,000 points. The opening bid is 3,000 points. You can see the data out. Okay, 3,000 points RR Tigers. 3,500 Star Warriors. 3,500 points. 4,000 points Tigers. 4,500. 5,000 points. 5,500 points. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. Anyone else coming here? 8,000 is the current bid with RR Tigers. 8,000 points. 8,500 back to the party. Bhavji Star Warriors. 8,500 points. 8,500 points is the current bid with Bhavji Star Warriors. Late but tough entry. Okay, RR Tigers have given up. 8,500. 67 number player Dumkawala Saifi. 8,500 is the bid with Bhavji Star Warriors. 8,501. 9,000 points. Bhavji challenges. Slow but tough entry. 9,000 points. 9,000 points. Bhavji challengers are back to the 9,500. 10,000 points. Star Warriors. 10,000 points. The bid is again with Bhavji Star Warriors. 10,000 points. 11,000 points. Challengers. 11,000 is the current bid now. Bhavji challengers are sitting at 11,000 points. Okay, 11,001. 11,002. 11,003 and sold to Bhavji challengers. Congratulations. A round of applause, please. Please clap, guys. Show some spirit. Next player is a non-BSC player, player number 87. Player number 87, Hussain Bhabrawala. He is a BSC player. The bids will start at 5,000 points. He is a non-BSC player. Okay, the bid will start at 3,000 points as he is a non-BSC player. Player number 87, Hussain Bhabrawala. I am asking for 3,000 points for Hussain Bhabrawala. 3,000 points is the opening bid, but I haven't received any bid yet. 3,000 points. He could be a cheap pick, guys. Come on, 3,000 points for Hussain Bhabrawala. I am yet to find any buyer here. 3,000 points for Hussain Bhabrawala. A young kid full of energy, I suppose. Okay, 3,000 points, Bhavji Star Warriors. 3,000 points. Star Warriors are sitting at 3,000 points with the current bid. Hussain Bhabrawala. He could be a cheap pick. 3,000, 3,001, 3,002 and 3,003 sold to Bhavji Star Warriors. Thank you. Mubarak Mohanna. Okay. Okay, the next player. Attention, please. Shall we move ahead? He is a foreign player. Player number 148, Mohammad Trunkwala. He is a foreign player, so The bids will start at 3,000 points. Mohammed Truckwala. Truckwala. Truckwala or Trunkwala, whatever you may want to call it. It's Trunkwala. Trunkwala. Player number 148. 148. Mohammed Trunkwala. 3,000 points. Babji Star Warriors back. 3,500. 4,000 Disha. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 points. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 Star Warriors. 7,000. 7,000 points with RR Tigers. 7,500 Warriors again. 7,000 points. 7,500. 7,500 is the current bid with RR Tigers. 7,500. 8,000 points. Star Warriors. 8,500. 8,500 with RR Tigers. 8,500. 8,500 is the current bid. 9,000 points. Fearless Fighters. 9,000 points. 9,000 is the current bid. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Challengers. 10,000. 11,000. 10. You have raised again, that's why. 10,000 points. 10,000 is the current bid with Babji Challengers. 10,000 points. Now I will be looking for a buyer at 11,000 points. 11,000 Fearless Fighters. That's great coming up. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 is the bid with Babji Challenges again. 12,000 points. 12,000 points. 12,000. 13,000. Fearless Fighters. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 with Challenges again. 14,000 points. 14,000. Player number 148, Mohammed Trunkwala. 14,000 is the bid with Babji Challengers. 14,001. 14,002. 15,000 Fearless Fighters back. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 is the current bid with Babji Challengers. 16,000. The bid is 16,000 with Babji Challengers. 16,000 points. Now I am looking for a buyer at 17,000 only. 16,000 is the current bid with Babji Challengers. Do I found anyone here? No, I don't. 16,001. 16,002. And 16,003 sold to Babji Challengers. Congratulations. Okay, so the next player coming up is a non-BSC player, player number 30, Tahir Burhani. The bids will commence at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Tahir Burhani. Disha coming in for the first time, 3,000 points. 3,500 youngsters have come in. Let's see who in Sago ke Parayo. 3,500 is the bid with youngsters. 4,000 hitters. 4,000 is the current bid. 4,500. 4,500. This side 11, 4,500. Player number 30, Tahir Burhani. 4,500 with Disha Edu 11. 4,500 points. $4,501. 4,502. 5,000 points. Youngsters have come in. 5,000 points. Tahir Burhani's current value is 5,000 points. Let's see if we can top it or not. 5,000 points with yes youngsters. 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. And 5,500. Disha Edu 11 coming in. 5,500. 5,500. Disha Edu 11. 5,500 for Tahir Burhani. Is anyone else coming in? I don't see anyone here, so I have to move on. 5501, 5500, 6000 fearless fighters. Late entry to the party, 6000 fearless fighters, 6000 points. The bid is with fearless fighters at 6000 points. 6000 is the current bid with fearless fighters. 6500. 6500. Disha Edu 11. 6500. 6500 is the current bid with Disha Edu 11. 6501. 6502 and 6503 and sold to Disha Edu 11. Okay, so the next player is Burqa Ibrahim, player number 101. Player number 101, Burqa Ibrahim. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will start at 3000 points. Player number 101. Player number 101, Burqa Ibrahim. 3000 points is what I am looking for here. 3000 points is the current bid. Do I have a buyer at 3000 points here? I repeat, player number 101, Burqa Ibrahim, the bid is 3000. I am yet to find any buyer here. 3000 points, yes youngsters. 3500 Star Warriors, 3500 points. 3500 is the bid with Babji Star Warriors. 3500, the bid is with Babji Star Warriors. $3,500 is the current bid with Babji Star Warriors. $3,500, 1, 3,500, 4,000 points. Yes, youngsters are going with 4,000 points for him. Burqa Ibrahim, 4,000 points is the current bid. Can I see any buyer here? 4,000 is the current bid with yes youngsters. 4,000 points. Now we have to move quickly. 4,001, 4,002 and 4,003 and sold to yes youngsters. Congratulations. Thank you. Next player, please. Burhan, player number 21. Point. He's a BSC player. Quite an experienced guys. Player number 21. 5,000 points. It is what I am looking for here. 5,000 points for Ranapur Wala Burhan. Can I see any buyer here? 5,000 points for Ranapur Wala Burhan. $5,000 points. Do I have any buyer? 5,000 points for Ranapur Wala Burhan. Unfortunately, he is going to be going unsold. Okay. He is going unsold. Next player, please. Thank you. Okay, the next player coming up is a foreign player. His name is Kusai F. Player number 112. Player number 112. Kusai F. He is a foreign player. Let's welcome him with 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Kusai F. Can I find any buyer here? I seems that no one is interested. Unfortunately, he has to go unsold. Thank you. He is going unsold. Okay, so the next player coming up is player number 52, Hassan Kundawala. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will start at 3,000 points. I repeat, player number 52, Hassan Kundawala. 3,000 point, it is what I am looking for here. Player number 52. Under 24. He is under 24, guys. 3,000 point is what I am looking for. Can I find any buyer here? 3,000 point is what I am looking for here. Can I have a buyer at 3,000 points for Hassan Kundawala, player number 52? The losing streak is going on. Unfortunately, he has to go unsold. Next player, please. Again, a non-BSC player. Player number 84, Mustafa Sharaf. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will open at 3,000 points. I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points for Mustafa Sharaf. Player number 84. Player number 84, Choriasi number, Mustafa Sharaf. Player number 84, Mustafa Sharaf. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will start at 3,000 points. Can I find any buyer here? No one seems to be interested right now. Should we move ahead, guys? Okay, let's move ahead. He goes unsold. Sorry. Next player, please. BSC. Non-BSC. Non-BSC. Okay. The next player is player number 92, Hassan Yaya. He is a non-BSC player. Player number 92, Hassan Yaya. I am only asking for 3,000 points for him. 3,000 points for Hassan Yaya. Okay, Disha ID 11 coming in. Thank you very much. 3,500 Hakimi hitters. 3,500. 4,000 youngsters. 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000 points. 5,500 hitters. 5,500. 6,000 Green Galaxy. 6,000 points Green Galaxy. बहुत टाइम बाद मार्केट में थोड़ी डिमांड निकली है, ऐसा लग रहा है, बहुत खुशी हो रही है. 6,000 points Green Galaxy. 6,500 Disha 11. 6,500. 6,500 is the current bid with Disha ID 11. 6,500. 6,500 for Hassan Yaya. 6,501. 6,502 and 6,503 sold to Disha ID 11. Congratulations. Okay friends, now we will have a short break and after that we will proceed once again. Thank you very much.
Hello guys, there is a short delay in the snacks department, so we'll continue with the auction, and in between, once the snacks and everything is ready, we'll go for it. Okay. 11,000 is with Babji. 12,000 is what I'm looking for. 12,000 is what I'm looking for. Is there a bid for 12,000? 11,000, last 12,000. 12,000 is with challengers. For Mohammed Daldoti, last bid was 12,000 with challengers. Do I have 13,000? Is there a 13,000 bid? Is there a 13,000 bid? 13,000. 12,000 is with Babji. 12,000 is with Babji. 12,000. Mohammed Daldoti going once to Babji. Mohammed Daldoti going twice to Babji. 12,000. Babji Warriors. Okay, I have a one more. I have a bid of 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 with Babji Challengers. Babji versus Babji. 14,000. What I'm looking for is 14,000. 13,000 is with Babji Challenge. Babji Challengers. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 is with Babji Warriors. Warriors versus Challengers. Warriors versus Challengers. Warriors at 14,000. Is there a 15,000 challenge? Is there a challenge of 15,000? We have a challenge of 15,000. 15,000. Warriors. Warriors. 15,000. Do we have 16,000? Do we have 16,000? 15,000 bet is with Babji Challengers. 15,000 bet is with Babji Challengers. Do I see? Is there anybody with 16,000? For Mohammed Daldoti, going for 15,000 once. Okay, I'm giving some time. Mohammed Daldoti at 15,000. We have 16,000. Mohammed Daldoti at 16,000. Babji versus Babji. Babji versus Babji. I will give you time also, don't worry. Babji versus Babji. Babji Challengers versus Babji Warriors. Mohammed Daldoti. Last bid is with Babji Warriors at 16,000. At 16,000. At 16,000. Mohammed Daldoti going once. At 16,000. Mohammed Daldoti going twice. Mohammed Daldoti is sold at 16,000. Babji Warriors. The snacks and refreshments are ready. So we'll have a 15 minutes break, right? We'll see after 15 minutes.
गया हो बाइक का एक्सेलरेटर वायर या लेना हो आपको नया टायर, आप 100% ओरिजिनल चाहेंगे तो बाबजी ऑटो पार्ट्स पर एकदम सही रेट में पाएंगे। हर कंपनी और बाइक के हर पार्ट की रेंज रखते हैं ये पूरी। टू व्हीलर के मामले में ये ना रखेंगे आपकी कोई डिमांड अधूरी। बाबजी ऑटो पार्ट्स, विश्वास का दूसरा नाम।
हट जाएगा वो घबरा के, यहाँ के हम सिकंदर।
अगर आप ढूंढ रहे हैं अपने सपनों का घर पर महंगे दाम सुनकर लग रहा है डर, तो अब बिल्कुल ना घबराइए, सीधे रॉयल डेवलपर्स के पास चले आइए। सुजाई बाग, जहाँ बच्चों के लिए स्पेस है, बड़ों के लिए पीस है, ना है कोई ट्रैफिक का डर, सुकून मिलेगा हर मोड़ पर। इनका लेटेस्ट प्रोजेक्ट हो रहा है तैयार, सुविधा की मिलेगी भरमार। रॉयल डेवलपर्स, सपनों का अपना घर।
टूट गया हो बाइक का एक्सेलरेटर वायर या लेना हो आपको नया टायर, आप 100% ओरिजिनल चाहेंगे तो बाबजी ऑटो पार्ट्स पर एकदम सही रेट में पाएंगे। हर कंपनी और बाइक के हर पार्ट की रेंज रखते हैं ये पूरी। टू व्हीलर के मामले में ये ना रखेंगे आपकी कोई डिमांड अधूरी। बाबजी ऑटो पार्ट्स, विश्वास का दूसरा नाम।
हट जाएगा वो घबरा के, यहाँ के हम सिकंदर। चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर, पर हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरा। नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें, तो क्या जाता है।
क्या है जो जल्दी झटपट बनता हो, जो हेल्थ के लिए भी अच्छा हो, पसंद करता हर बच्चा हो, जो शुद्ध हो, भरोसेमंद हो और पूरे परिवार की पसंद हो। अब और ज्यादा बिल्कुल ना सोचना, आज ही बाबजी मकई पोहा परोसना। ब्रेकफास्ट हो, पिकनिक हो या हो स्नैकिंग का मन, बाबजी मकई पोहा केवल फ्राई करके जाता है बन। लो इन फैट, रिच इन कार्बोहाइड्रेट्स, आयरन एंड फाइबर, जो आपकी दौड़ भाग वाली जिंदगी में भरपूर शक्ति देता है। इतना ही नहीं, बाबजी इंडस्ट्रीज में बनाया हुआ पोहा शुद्धता के हर पैमाने से होकर गुजरता है। आज ही लाइए बाबजी मकई पोहा और अपने परिवार को परोसिए स्वाद के साथ सेहत भी।
सुनकर
चाहे ब्रेकफास्ट हो, पिकनिक हो या हो स्नैकिंग का मन, बाबजी मकई पोहा केवल फ्राई करके जाता है बन। लो इन
સાઈડ લાવો તો 5 મિનિટ થશે જ બધાને.
You ready, youngsters? Tigers? You ready? Okay, we are starting, resuming the auctions. The next number is 139 Saifuddin Mandasorwala. Plate number 139. Non-BSC player, bidding starts at 3,000. At 3,000. Mandasorwala Saifuddin. Foreign player. He's a foreign player. Yes. Opening bidding. Looking for opening bidding. Looking for opening bidding for Saifuddin Mandasorwala, plate number 139. Do we have an opening bidding? Mansoor Wala going unsold. Mansoor Wala Saifuddin going unsold once. We have a bidding. Yes. Yes, youngsters going for Mansoor Wala Saifuddin at 3,000. Do we have a raise in bidding? 3,500 is what I am looking for. 3,500. 3,500. Anybody at 3,500? At 3,000, Saifuddin Mansoor Wala going once. 3,000, Saifuddin Mansoor Wala going twice. We have a new bidding at 3,500. We have Babji Challengers at 3,500. 3,500. Do we have a raise in bidding? 4,000. 4,000 is what I'm looking for. 4,000. Anybody at 4,000? Do we have a bidding of 4,000? At 3,500, Saifuddin Mansoor Wala going once to Challengers. Going twice to Challengers. Saifuddin Mansoor Wala sold to Challengers at 3,500. Next is a young gun from BSC. Token number 39, Badri Ambawala. Badri Ambawala, a terrific batsman. His bid will start at 5,000. Young gun, good fielder, an energetic player. We have a first bidding at 5,000 from Challengers. 5,500 from Disha. Disha Education, 5,500. 6,000 is what I'm looking for. 6,000. We have hitters with 6,000. 6,000 hitting sixers. Hitters with 6,000. Do I see 6,500? 6,500 for Disha. 6,500. 7,000 hitters. 7,000. 7,000 for Badri Ambawala, young gun. 7,500. Babji Warriors with 7,500. We have hitters with 8,000. 8,000 with hitters. New. We have 8,500 with Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy going with 8,500. 9,000 is with hitters. Hitters going 9,500 Green Galaxy. 10,000. Rounding off at 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 is with Green Galaxy. 11,000. 12,000 is with Babji Warriors. 12,000 Babji Warriors. Is there a 13,000 bid for Badri Ambawala? 12,000 Babji Warriors. Do I see 13,000? Badri Ambawala. 13,000 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 13,000. Looking for 14,000. 14,000. I'm looking for 14,000. For Badri Ambawala 14,000. We have a new challenge. Challengers. Fearless Fighters with 14,000. Fearless Fighters with 14,000. Anybody else? For 15,000. Looking for 15,000. 15,000 for Badri Ambawala. 15,000 Disha. Disha is with 15,000. Disha 15,000 Badri Ambawala. Anybody with 16,000? 16,000 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 16,000. Looking for 17,000 Badri Ambawala. For 17,000. I'm looking for 17,000. Green Galaxy last bid for 16,000. Badri Ambawala for 16,000 going once. We have Tigers for 17,000. 18,000. 18,000 with Disha. Badri Ambawala 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 Tigers. Tigers with 20,000. Tigers. The last bid is with Tigers at 20,000. Badri Ambawala, I'll give some time to think. 21,000. 21,000 is with Disha. Badri Ambawala is with Disha at 21,000. 22,000. 22,000 RR Tigers. RR Tigers with 22,000. I'm looking for 23,000. Do I see 23,000? 23,000 is with Disha. 23,000 Disha. Is there a 24,000? Is there a bid of 24,000 for Badri Ambawala? Badri Ambawala, 24,000 Tigers. 25,000. 25,000 Disha. 26,000 Tigers. 26,000 26,000 is with Tiger. Badri Ambawala is with Tigers at 26,000. Do I see 27,000 is with Disha? Disha 27,000. The last bid of 27,000 is with Disha. With 27,000 for Badri Ambawala going once. Badri Ambawala 28,000 Tigers. Tigers at 28,000. Tigers at 28,000. Can I see 29,000? 29,000 for Badri Ambawala. For 28,000 going to Tigers at once. We have 29,000 Disha. Disha with 29,000. Badri Ambawala 29,000 going to Disha. Badri Ambawala going to Disha once. I'll give some time. I'll give some time to think. Badri Ambawala, fine batsman. A match winner in his own. He's a match winner. Badri Ambawala at 29,000. At 29,000, Disha going once. At 29,000, Badri Ambawala going twice. Badri Ambawala sold. Next is player number 19, Challawala Taha. He's a non-BSC player. Bidding starts at 3,000. Player number 19. Challawala Taha. Is there an opening bid for Challawala Taha? A non-BSC player. Challawala Taha. Challawala Taha going unsold once. Challawala Taha going portfolio. I'll give some time. I'll give some time to think. Challawala Taha, player number 19. Is he going unsold? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Remaining unsold. Next is player number 48, Mustafa Gangardiwala. Player number 48, Mustafa Gangardiwala. Non-BSC player. The bid will start at 3,000. We have a bidder, Hakimi hitters for Mustafa Gangardiwala. 48. Player number 48. You have the list, please kindly check. We have another bid at 3,500 from Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 3,500. Disha has 4,000. 4,000 for Disha. 4,500. 4,500 with Green Galaxy. Hitters have 5,000. 5,500 is with Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 5,500. 5,500 is the last bid. Do I have 6,000? Is there a 6,000? 6,000, hitters at 6,000. Hitters with 6,500 get Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 6,500. Is there a 7,000 bid? 7,000 for hitters. 7,000. 7,000 with 7,500 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 hitters. 8,500 Green Galaxy. 8,500 Green Galaxy. Do we have 9,000? 9,000 with hitters. 10,000. 9,500 with Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 9,500. 10,000. 10,000 hitters. Hitters at 10,000. Hitters at 10,000. Looking for 8,000. Looking for 11,000. Looking for 11,000. 11,000 Babji. Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors. Green Galaxy 12,000. Green Galaxy with 12,000. Is there a bid of 13,000? Is there a bid of 13,000? Green Galaxy with the last bid of 12,000. 13,000. Fearless Fighters with 13,000. Fearless Fighters. Green Galaxy 14,000. Green Fearless Fighters 15,000. 16,000. Green Galaxy. 17,000 Fearless Fighters. Last bid is at Fearless Fighters at 17,000. 17,000 Fearless Fighters. 17,000, Mustafa Gangadiwala going once. Mustafa Gangadiwala going to fuel. We have 18,000. Another bid at 18,000 from Green Galaxy. 19,000. 19,000 Fearless Fighters. Mustafa Gangadiwala. 19,000. 19,000. Going once to Fearless Fighters. Mustafa Gangadi. We have a new bidder. New bidder at 20,000. Challengers. Babji Challengers at 20,000. Mustafa Gangadiwala at 20,000. Challengers with a new challenge. Can we see 21,000, guys? Is there a 21,000? For 20,000 going once, I'll give some time. Challengers. For challengers, Mustafa Gangadiwala going once, Mustafa Gangadiwala going twice. We have a new challenge of 21,000 Fearless Fighters. 22,000 with challengers. 22,000. Is there a bid of 23,000 now? Looking for 23,000. 23,000 for Mustafa Gangadiwala. For 22,000. For 22,000 going once. For 22,000 Mustafa Gangadiwala going twice. Mustafa Gangadiwala sold at 22,000. Next player is player number 99, Tayyab Gangadiwala. Non-BSC player, bid starts at 3,099. Can we please show his CV, please? Waiting for the CV to come on the screen. Yes. Player number Tayyab Gangadiwala. Player number 99. Non-BSC player. Bidding starts at 3,000. Is there an opening bid? Very quickly I will go through this. If there is an opening bid. Is there an opening bid? There is no opening bid. Tayyab Gangadiwala going unsold once. Tayyab Gangadiwala going unsold twice. Tayyab Gangadiwala remaining unsold. Next in line is player number 146, Ali Asghar Mustafa. He is a foreign player. Player number 146. CV, please. Ali Asghar Mustafa. He is a non-BSC player, foreign player. Bidding starts at 3,000. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Ali Asghar Mustafa. Is there an opening bid or is he going unsold? Ali Asghar Mustafa, we have an opening bid with youngsters. Yes, youngsters at 3,000. Ali Asghar Mustafa at 3,000. Do I see 3,500? 3,500. 3,500 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 3,500. Ali Asghar Mustafa. At 3,500. Do I see 4,000? Is there a bid of 4,000? At 3,500. I'll give some time to think. For 4,000. Ali Asghar Mustafa going at 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 youngsters. 4,500 Green Galaxy. 4,500. Is there a new bidder at 5,000? I'm looking for 5,000. I'm looking for 5,000. Is there a new bid? At 4,500. Ali Asghar Mustafa going once. We have a new bid. We have a new bid of 5,000 from Tigers. Tigers bidding at 5,000. Is there a bid of 5,500? Ali Asghar Mustafa 5,500. Ali Asghar Mustafa 5,500. Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy at 5,500. Is there a bid of 6,000? Is there a bid of 6,000? 6,000. 6,000. Looking for 6,000. Ali Asghar Mustafa 6,000 Tigers. Last bid 6,000 is with Tigers. Looking for 6,500. Looking for 6,500. Anybody? At 6,000, going to Tigers once. Ali Asghar Mustafa at 6,000, going twice. Ali Asghar Mustafa sold at 6,000. Tigers. Sold to Tigers at 6,000. Next player is player number 131. He is a foreign player. Gunnatawala Hatim Arif Bhai. Player number 131. Player number 131, Gunnatawala Hatim. The base price is 3,000. The bidding will start at 3,000. We have the portfolio on your screens. Do I have a bidding? Is there an opening bid? 131. Player number 131. Player number 131. Is there an opening bid? He's a foreign player. 131. Gunnatawala Hatim. Is he going unsold? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Gunnatawala Hatim going unsold. Next player is player number 69, Mustafa Baji. He's a BSC player. Bidding starts at 5,000. Mustafa Baji. Mustafa Baji. Is there an opening bid? Do I see an opening bid for Mustafa Baji, or is he going unsold? Mustafa Baji, one more time. Last chance. Mustafa Baji going unsold once. Mustafa Baji going unsold twice. Mustafa Baji at 3,000. Mustafa Baji at 3,000. Sorry, he's a BSC player, so 5,000. Mustafa Baji going to youngsters at 5,000. He's a BSC player. His bidding starts at 5,000. Is there another bid for Mustafa Baji? Mustafa Baji going at 5,000. Mustafa Baji going at 5,000 once. Mustafa Baji going at 5,000 twice. Mustafa Baji sold to youngsters at 5,000. We have another hard-hitting batsman and a firki-bach bowler. Token number 51, Murtuza Huge Ambawala. Can we have a CV? Okay, Murtuza Ambawala on your screen. We'll start the bid. Do we have 3,000? We 5,000. 5,000. The bid will start at 5,000. Murtuza Ambawala at 5,000. Murtuza Ambawala 5,000. I want 5,500. 5,500 for Murtuza Ambawala. Come on, guys. 5,500. 5,500 for Murtuza Ambawala. Do I see 5,500? Murtuza Ambawala. Murtuza Ambawala going at 5,000 once. Murtuza Ambawala going at 5,000 twice. Murtuza Ambawala sold at 5,000. Le bhai. Disha. Next, plate number 88. We'll have to change the name from Disha to Ambawala Brothers. Okay. Next is plate number 88, Khan Rahim Tahir. He's a non-BSC player. The bidding starts at 3,000. The CV is on your screen. Khan Rahim Taha. We have an opening bidding from fighters. Fearless Fighters, Hakimi hitters 3,500. At 3,500 Hakimi hitters. Do I see 4,000? 4,000 fighters. Fighters at 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. Is there a 5,500 at hitters? Hitters are having 5,500. Hitters are hitting at 5,500. I am giving you time. I am giving some time to think. At 5,500, 6,000. 6,500 hitters. Is there a bid of 7,000? Looking for 7,000. Tahir Khan Rahim, 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 is the last bid. 8,000. Fighters are at 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 hitters. 9,500. Are we going for 10,000 round figure? 10,000. Anybody? 10,000. Looking at Fearless Fighters. Are we going for 10,000? Last bidding is with hitters. Hakimi hitters at 9,500. 10,000. Fearless Fighters is a high bid of 10,000. Do we see 11,000? Are we seeing 11,000? Are we going for 11,000? At 10,000, Khan Rahim, we have 11,000. Tigers with 11,000. We have a new bidder, Tigers at 11,000. At 11,000, I'll give some time to think. At 11,000. At 11,000, Tahir Khan Rahim going once. At 11,000, Tahir Khan Rahim going twice. Tahir Khan Rahim sold at 11,000. RR Tigers. Next in line is 34. Player number 34, Gangadiwala Juicer. Gangadiwala Juicer. Player number 34. Non-BSC player, bidding starts at 3,000. Opening bid. I am looking for opening bid. 3,000. Opening bid of 3,000. Is there a bid of 3,000? Is a non-BSC. Gangadiwala Juicer, 34. We have an opening bid of 3,000. Hakimi hitters, we have 3,500. Disha at 3,500. Disha Education Center at 3,500. Is there a 4,000? 4,000 for Juicer. For Juicer Gangadiwala, 4,000. Looking for Green Galaxy at 4,000. Green Galaxy at 4,000. 4,000 is the bid. 4,500 is what I am looking for. At 4,500. At 4,000, 4,500. 4,000. Green Galaxy going once. Gangadiwala Juicer going twice at 4,000. Gangadiwala Juicer sold to Green Galaxy at 4,000. Next in line is a foreign player, 118, 118, Huzaifa Poonawala. Player number 118, can I have the CV please? Player number 118, Huzaifa Poonawala. The bidding will start at 3,000. He is a foreign player. Is there an opening bid? Opening bid. Opening bid for Huzaifa Poonawala. Player number 118. We have an opening bid of from Green Galaxy. 3,500 from hitters. 4,000. 4,000 from Green Galaxy. 4,500 hitters. 5,000. 5,500 hitters. 6,000 Galaxy. 6,500. 7,000 Galaxy. 7,500. At 7,500. Hitters, last bid with hitters at 7,000, 8,000 for Galaxy, 8,500 hitters, 8,000, 9,000 with Galaxy, 9,500 hitters, 10,000, 10,000 with Green Galaxy, Huzaifa Poonawala, 10,000 with Green Galaxy. Is there a bid of 11,000? Are we looking at 11,000? Are we looking at 11,000? At 10,000, Huzaifa Poonawala going once. At 10,000, Huzefa Poonawalla going twice. Huzefa Poonawalla sold to Green Galaxy at 10,000. Next in line, player number 110, Mustafa Sadikot. Mustafa Sadikot. The bidding starts at 3,000. At 3,000. Opening bid of 3,000. Opening bid of 3,000. I am looking for an opening bid of 3,000. Is there an opening bid or is he going unsold? We have an opening bid. 3,000. 3,000 with Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors 3,000. Looking for 3,500. Looking for 3,500. We have Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 3,500. 4,000 with Babji Warriors. 4,500 Fearless Warriors. 4,500 Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 4,500. Is there a 5,000? Is there a bid of 5,000? Anybody at 5,000? Anybody at 5,000? Mustafa, we have a bid of 5,000. 5,000 with Babji Warriors. 5,500. Is there a bid of 5,500? 5,500. We have a bid. Challengers. Babji Challengers at 5,500. Looking for 6,000. For 6,000. 6,000 Babji Warriors. Is there a bid of 6,600? We have 6,000 with Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors with 6,000. Mustafa Sadikot going once. Mustafa Sadikot going twice. Mustafa Sadikot sold at 6,000. Babji Warriors. Next in line is player number 37, Huzefa Dahodwala. 37. He's a non-BSC player. The bidding starts at 3,000. Are we interested? Is anybody interested? Is there an opening bid? Huzefa Dahodwala at 3,000. At 3,000. At 3,000 going once. He is remaining unsold. Remaining unsold, going once. Remaining unsold, going twice. Unsold. He is a tremendous hitter. He is a BSC player. Player number 44, Imran Sitpuri. The bidding will start at 5,000. 5,000. Opening bid. Imran Sitpuri. 5,000 youngsters. 5,000 youngsters. Yes, youngsters. Opening bid of 5,000. Do I see 5,500? Imran Sitpuri, 5,500. Is there a bid of 5,500? Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy with a bid of 5,500. Looking for 6,000. 6,000 for Imran Sitpuri. Imran Sitpuri 6,000. Green Galaxy is with the last bid of 5,500. I'll give some time to think. 6,000. Looking for 6,000. Imran Sitpuri at 5,500 going once. We have 6,000. 6,000 with challengers. Babji Challengers at 6,000. Imran Sitpuri at 6,000. Looking for 6,500. I am looking for 6,500 for Imran Sitpuri. Imran Sitpuri. Imran Sitpuri at 6,000 going to Babji Challengers 1. Imran Sitpuri going twice. Imran Sitpuri going to Babji Challengers, sold. Next is player number 23, Nalawala Huzefa. He's a non-BSC player. The bidding will start at 3,000. Am I looking at the opening bid? Is there an opening bid? Opening bid of 3,000. Looking for opening bid of 3,000. Nalawala Huzefa. CV please. Nalawala Huzefa. Player number 23. Opening bid, youngsters. Hakimi hitters at 3,500. Hakimi hitters at 3,500. Nalawala Huzefa at 3,500. Do we have 4,000? Is there a bid of 4,000? 4,000. 4,000 with Fearless Fighters. Is there a bid of 4,500? Fearless Fighters at 4,000. Do we have a bid of 4,500? Huzefa, Nalawala, I'll give some time to think. Very little time to think. At 4,000, going once. At 4,500, at 4,005, you'll get at 5,000. 5,000. Babji will get at Tigers, RR Tigers at 5,000. Last bid is at RR Tigers at 5,000. Do I see 5,500? Looking for 5,500? Huzefa Nala, 5,500. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 5,500. 6,000 Tigers. Tigers at 6,000. I'll request to be a little fast because we have to finish the auction. It will not be continued tomorrow. So at 6,000 it is RR Tigers, 6,500. Looking for 6,500. 6,500 Fearless Fighters. At 6,500. 7,000 Tigers. Tigers at 7,500. Fearless Fighters. 7,500 Fearless Fighters at 7,500. Is there anybody at 8,000? Looking for 8,000. Huzefa Nalawala going at 7,500 once. Huzefa Nalawala, okay, 8,000. 8,500. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters 8,500. 8,500. Looking for 8,000. Looking for 9,000. Looking for 9,000. Is there a 9,000? Huzefa Nalawala going at 8,500 once. Huzefa Nalawala going at 8,500 twice. Huzefa Nalawala sold at 8,500. Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters. Next in line is Abbasi Tabawala, player number 16. Player number 16, Abbasi Tabawala. Can we change the CV, please? Player number 16, the bid will start at 3,000. He is holding a cup. Abbasi Tabawala, opening bid. Abbasi Tabawala going unsold once. Abbasi Tabawala going unsold twice. Abbasi Tabawala remains unsold. Next in line is Hussain Nimachwala, player number 126. Is a foreign player. Foreign player Hussain Nimachwala. Hussain Nimachwala, player number 126. His bid will start at 3,000. At 3,000. Do I see an opening bid at 3,000? I'll move very fast now. Is there a bid? Foreign player. He is a foreign player. I am moving very fast. Hussain Nimachwala going unsold once. Hussain Nimachwala going unsold twice. Hussain Nimachwala youngsters. Yes, youngsters at 3,000. Hussain Nimachwala, yes, youngsters at 3,000. Is there a bid of 3,500? Is there a bid of 3,500? Very quickly. Very quickly. Hussain Nimachwala going at 3,000 once. Hussain Nimachwala going at 3,000 two times. Hussain Nimachwala sold to Yes Youngsters at 3,000. I request Ali Akbar bhai to please come on the podium. Ali Akbar.
हेलो, एक्साइटमेंट रखिए बरकरार, दोपहर से हो गई है शाम। एक्साइटमेंट रखिए बरकरार, दोपहर से हो गई है शाम। आप सभी को फिर से मेरा प्यार भरा सलाम। थैंक यू। ओके सर, सो मूविंग ऑन, द नेक्स्ट प्लेयर ऑफ द लॉट इज प्लेयर नंबर 98, हुसैन एच मुल्ला मीठा। He is a non-BSC player, so the bids will start at 3,000 points. Hussain H. Mulla Mitha, player number 98. I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points. Please, no internal discussions. Is anyone interested here? Unfortunately, I am not having any buyer, so we have to let him go. Let's move forward with the next player. Okay, we have a foreign player now. Player number 133, Taha Rassiwala. I repeat the name, Taha Rassiwala, player number 133. He is a foreign player, so the bids will start at 3,000 points. You can see his career information on the screens here. Player number 133, Taha Rassiwala. 3,000 points is what I am asking for. Can I have any buyer? 3,000 points only for Taha Rassiwala. Sadly, I don't see anyone. Okay, Mia Saab strikes back with 3,000 points. 3,000 points. The bid is with Yes Youngsters. 3,000 points. Can it get better from here? 3,000 points. I guess the answer is no. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003 sold to Yes Youngsters. Thank you very much. Let's move forward. He is a non-BSC player. Player number 14, Abbas A. Rawat. He is a non-BSC player, so bid will start at 3,000 points. I am only asking for 3,000 points for Abbas A. Rawat. I request the team to please show his statistics and his photograph here. Okay. Everyone has got a smile to his face after seeing his photograph. Quite a popular name, I guess. But can we have a buyer here at 3,000 points for Abbas A. Rawat? Okay, 3,000 points. Babji Star Warrior are smiling their way with 3,000 points. 3,000 points is the initial and opening bid here. Can it get better? I request everyone to please maintain the silence and decorum of the event, please. 3,000 points is the opening and current bid. Can it get better from here? 3,000 points for Abbas A. Rawat. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003, and sold to Babji Star Warriors. Congratulations. Moving on. Okay, another player, player number 32, Baji Mustafa Abbas Bhai. I repeat, player number 32, Babji Mustafa Abbas Bhai. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will start at 3,000 points only. I suppose he's from Dahod only? Yes? Okay, the bid is at just 3,000 points. It could be a very cheap buy, a very effective buy, but no one seems to be interested at all up till now. But I'm getting these signals from every team, so I guess I have to move ahead with the next player. I'm sorry, he goes unsold. Next player, please. I would just like to remind all the dignitaries here, the team owners, that in this session we will go a bit faster now, as we have time constraints. So be quick, तेज रखिएगा. The next player is player number 140, Mufaddal Zohair. He's a non-BSC player, right? He's a non-BSC player. Bids will start at 3,000 only. Foreign player. He's a foreign player, so I would request that अतिथि देवो भव, उनको वेलकम कीजिए दावत में. बट आपके चेहरे से ये मालूम होता है कि कोई इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है. आई वुड लाइक टू आस्क अगेन प्लेयर नंबर 140, मुफद्दल जोहेर. ही इज अ फॉरेन प्लेयर. आई एम ओनली आस्किंग फॉर 3,000 पॉइंट्स फॉर मुफद्दल जोहेर. डू आई हैव अ बायर हियर? नो, आई डोंट. ही गोज अनसोल्ड. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर प्लीज. ओके, अनदर फॉरेन प्लेयर. His name is Tahir Khomusi, player number 138. The surname suggests that he is not from Dahod. He is a foreign player. Player number 138, Tahir Khomusi. You can see the stats right here. 3,000 points is what I am asking for. Okay, Hakimi hit us 3,000 points. Initial and opening bid is 3,000 points. Can it get better from this? 3,000 points is the initial and opening bid. 3,500 Fearless Fighters. Thank you very much. 3,500 is the bid with Fearless Fighters. 4,000 Hakimi hitter once again. 4,500 Fearless Fighters. 4,500 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 5,000 Hakimi hitters. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,000, 5,500 Fearless Fighters strikes back again. 5,500. 6,000 hitters. 6,000 points. 6,500. 6,500. The bid is with Fearless Fighters. 7,000 hitters. 7,000 points. 7,000 is 7,500. Thank you very much. 75. 8,000 points. 8,000 points is the current bid. 8,500 fighters. 8,500. 9,000 points hitters. 9,000. 9,001. 9,500 fighters are back. 10,000. 10,000 points. That's great. 10,000 points. Now I am looking for 11,000 points for Tahir Khomusi. 10,000 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. Can it get better from this? 11,000 Fearless Fighters. That's great. 11,000 points. The bid is with fighters at 11,000 points. 11,001. 11,002. And 11,003 sold to Fearless Fighters. Congratulations. Round of applause, please. Okay. A household name in Dahod. He is a BSC player, quite a veteran of the game. Player number 71, Huzefa Badshah. Badshah bhai. $5,000 points, Edu 11s. 5,000 points. The current bid is 5,000 points for Huzefa Badshah. 5,000 points is the current bid for Huzefa Badshah. The bid is with Disha Edu 11. 5,000 points. 5,001. 5,002. 5,500. Babji challenges are back. 5,500 is the bid. 5,500. Now I am looking for 6,000 for Huzefa Badshah. 6,000, Disha Edu 11, 6,000 points. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500 is the current bid. with Babji Challengers. 6,501. 7,000. Disha 11. 7,000 points. 7,000. 7,000 is the current bid for Josefa Badshah with Disha Edu 11. 7,001. 7,500. Challenges are back. 7,500. 7,500. 7,501. 7,502 and 7,503 sold to Babji Challenges. Round of applause, please. Okay, moving on. Player number 97, Dohadwala Zoeb. He's a non-BSC player. Bids will begin at 3,000 points only. 3,000 points for Dohadwala Zoeb. Right arm medium bowler. Base price is 7,000 only. 3,000. 3,000 only. Do I have a buyer here for 3,000 points? Dohadwala Zoeb. 3,000 points. It could be a cheap pick if someone tries for it. 3,000 points only for Dohadwala Zoeb. 3,000 points. Do I have a buyer here? Sorry, we have to move forward. Zoeb goes unsold. Next player, please. Okay, the next player that has come up is a foreign player. Player number 130, Abdul Qadir Jariwala. Abdul Qadir Jariwala is a foreign player. I have heard great things about him. He's a very good player. 3,000 is what I am asking for him right now. Only 3,000. Quite a handy batsman. 3,000 points is the current and opening bid. And I am yet to find any buyer here. Would anyone like to pick him for 3,000 points only? Or will he go unsold? It's a big question right now. No one seems to be interested. We will quickly move forward if no one shows any intent here. Sorry, Abdul Qadir Jariwala goes unsold. Next player, please. Okay, he's a BSC player. Player number 75, Mohammad Kolsawala. 5,000 points is what I am asking for Mohammad Kolsawala. He is a BSC seasoned cricketer. Player number 75. Okay. Kata Bhai, is a nickname having Kata, and Green Galaxy go with 5,000 points. 5,500 points. 6,000 points. 6,500. 6,500 is the current bid. 6,500 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. Can it get better than this? 6,500 for Mohammad Kolsawala, aka Qatar. Qatar जैसे तेज तलवार. 6,500. Green Galaxy is the current bidder here. Should I move ahead with 6,500? 6,501. 7,000. Late but tough entry. RR Tigers. 7,000 points. 7,500. 8,000 points. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. Green Galaxy 11,000 is the current bid. 11,001. 11,002. 12,000. RR Tigers are back. 12,000. 12,000 is the current bid with RR Tigers, defending champions. 12,000. 12,001. 12,002. And 13,000. 13,000 Green Galaxy are back. 13,000 is the current bid. Can it get better? 13,000 Green Galaxy. 13,001. 14,000 RR Tigers. 14,000. 14,000 is the current bid with RR Tigers. 14,000. 14,001. 14,002. And 14,003 sold to RR Tigers. Round of applause, please. Congratulations, Tigers. Okay. So the next player that has come up is a foreign player. Player number 109, Burhanuddin J. Bastawala. I repeat, player number 109, Burhanuddin J. Bastawala. The bid will start at 3,000 point only. 3,000. The body language of the owner tells me that he is going to go unsold only. 3,000 points. Thank you very much, Green Galaxy. 3,000 points is the current bid. 3,000. 3,001. 3,500. Star Warriors. 3,500. 3,500. 4,000 Galaxies. 4,000 points. 4,000 points is the current bid with Green Galaxy. I am looking for a buyer at 4,500 points here. 4,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 4,001. 4,500 Star Warriors. 4,500. 4,500 is the current bid. Can it get better than this? 4,500. Star Warriors have the bid at 4,500. We are giving a bit of time, but we have to hurry up. So please make your decision as fast as possible, teams. 4,500 is the current bid with PUBG Star Warriors. 5,000 points, Green Galaxy. 5,000 points is the current bid. Star Warriors are looking very relaxed here. 5,000 points with Green Galaxy. 5,500. Please make it fight. 6,000. 6,000 points. The bid is with Green Galaxy at 6,000 points. 6,500. Star Warriors. 6,500 points. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 points. 7,000 points is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 7,500 Star Warriors are back. 8,000. 8,000 points with Green Galaxy. 8,001. 8,500 Star Warriors. 9,000. 9,000 with Green Galaxy. 9,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 9,500. 9,500 with PUBG Star Warriors. 10,000 points. Galaxy with 10,000 points. 10,000 points. $10,000 points with Green Galaxy. We are going quicker now. 10,001. 11,000 Star Warriors. 11,001, 11,002 and 11,003 sold to PUBG Star Warriors. Congratulations. Okay, so next player coming up is player number 60, Mustafa Pipalia. He is a non-BSC player. The bids will start at 3,000 points. I'm looking for a buyer at 3,000 points. 3,000 points is the opening bid for Mustafa Pipalia. He is a non-BSC player, quite a young guy. You can see him on screen. 3,000 points youngsters. Yes, youngsters are up with 3,000 points. Can it get better than this? 3,000 points. 3,500 points. Fearless Fighters. $3,500. Fearless Fighters. Can you get better than this? I'm looking for a buyer at 4,000 points. 4,000. मैं यहाँ से 4,000 आपिया. 4500. 4,500 Fearless Fighters. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. थोड़ी लैंग्वेज भी चेंज करिए, लोगों को बोर ना थवा चाहिए. 4,500. 4,501. 4,502 and 4,503 sold to Fearless Fighters. Congratulations, Mustafa Pipalia. Okay, so next player coming up is Saifuddin Mandapwala. He is a foreign player. I will start the bid at 3,000 points only. Player number 123. 123. Player number 123, Saifuddin Mandapwala. Can we show the stats here, please? He is player number 123, Saifuddin Mandapwala. Or we can call Mandapwala. Do we have a buyer here? Okay, 3,000 points. Babji Star Warriors. Thank you very much. 3,000 points. 3,500. Disha IDU 11. 3,500 points. The current bid is 3,500 with Disha IDU 11. 3,500, 4,000 Star Warriors. 4,000 points. 4,500 Disha 11. 4,500. 5,000 Star Warriors. 5,000 points. 5,000 is the current bid with Babji Star Warriors. 5,500. Disha comes back. 5,500. Thank you very much. 5,501. 6,000 points. Thank you very much. 6,000 points. Star Warriors. 6,001. 6,000. 6,500. Joining the party late. Fearless Fighters. 6,500 points. 6,500. Fearless Fighters ना जोड़े छे आ बिड. 7,000. Babji Star Warriors. 7,000. Star. 7,000 points. 7,001. 7,002 and 7,500. RR Tigers are roaring back to the scene. 7,500. RR Tigers. 8,000. 8,000. Come on, it is getting heated up now. 8,000 points. Star Warriors. Can it get better than this? 8,000 points. 8,000 points. 8,500. Thank you very much. 8,500 points. RR Tigers. Please make it quick. 8,500 is the bid with RR Tigers. 9,000 points. Star Warriors. 9,500. 9,501. 10,000. 11,000. Star Warriors. It is hitting up. 12,000. 12,000 points. 12,000 is the current bid with Green Galaxy. Slow but steadier. The bid is getting up and up. 13,000. Thank you. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 points. 14,000 is the current bid. Can it get better than this? 14,001. 15,000. 15,000 with Babji Star Warriors. 15,000 points. 15,000 is the current bid with Babji Star Warriors. Do I say any buyer here? For 16,000? No, I don't. 15,001, 15,002 and 15,003 sold to Babji Star Warriors. Congratulations, gentlemen. Moving quickly now. Okay, the next player is a non-BSC player, Zahir Khan. Zahir H. Pitolwala. Player number 56, Zahir Pitolwala. He is a non-BSC player. We will go with 3,000 points. Looks like a young Zahir Khan. 3,000 points. No one? I am really sorry, but he is not able to find any buyer here. We have to let him go unsold. Let's get the ball rolling. Next player, please. Okay, he's a foreign player. Player number 147, Tahir Ali Kachwala. Player number 147, Tahir Ali Kachwala. I am asking for 3,000 points for Tahir Ali Kachwala. 147 147 by. 147 is what I am asking for Tahir Ali Kachwala. He is from Ujjain. उज्जैन से इनका दाहोद में स्वागत होगा या नहीं होगा, एक बहुत बड़ा सवाल खड़ा हो गया है यहाँ पर. क्या इनकी टिकट होगी उज्जैन से दाहोद की? इनके लिए शायद दाहोद दूर है अभी. ही विल गो अनसोल्ड. रियली सॉरी. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर प्लीज. ओके, इज अ सीजन बीएससी प्लेयर. प्लेयर नंबर 179 Idris Ambawala. Idris Ambawala, the bids will begin at 5,000 points. Idris Ambawala. Player number 79. I am only asking for 5,000 points. Everyone is pointing at Disha Edu 11. Will they make a move or not? Pressure is increasing on Disha Edu 11. सबकी नजरें उन पर गड़ चुकी है. देखते हैं, लेकिन वो बल्ला उठाने से इनकार भी नहीं कर रहे और इकरार भी नहीं कर रहे. मियाँ साहब अपने तो अप्पा બેઠા છે પણ લેવા નથી માંગતા. પબ્લિક ડિમાન્ડ છે કે તમે લઈ લો. ले यार बता. I am really sorry, but he is not able to find any buyer. We have to move forward. He goes unsold. Next player, please. He is a non-BSC player. Player number 66. Player number 66, Cutlery Ali Asgar. Ali Asgar Cutlery. Non-BSC player. માત્ર ને માત્ર 3,000 માં તમારી ટીમમાં લઈ જાઓ કટલેરી વાળા અલી અસગરને. 3,000. હકીમી hitters are back. 3,000 points. Thank you very much. 3,500. 4,000 points. 4,500. RR Tigers. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. The current bid is with Hakimi hitters at 6,500 points. Can it get better than this? 7,000. RR Tigers are roaring it back. 7,000 points is the current bid. Now I am asking for 7,500 for Cutlery wala Ali Asgar. The bid is at 7,000 with RR Tigers. 7,001. 7,500. Thank you very much. 7,500. Hakimi hitters hits it back. $7,500 is the current bid. 7,500 with Hakimi hitters. 7,501, 7,502 and 7,503 sold to Hakimi hitters. Congratulations. Next player please. Okay, he's a foreign player as the name suggests. Player number 144, Taha Sadikot. Sadikot. Player number 144, Taha Sadikot. He is a foreign player from Pune, Maharashtra. I am looking a buyer at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Taha Sadikot. Can I find any buyer for Taha? Taha Sadikot. ताहा सदीकोट पुणे से आने के लिए है बेकरार. क्या आप लोग हैं तैयार? ऐसा लग नहीं रहा. आई एम सॉरी, ही हैज टू गो अनसोल्ड. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर प्लीज. ओके, इज अ नॉन बीएससी प्लेयर. प्लेयर नंबर 65, प्लेयर नंबर 65, हेबतुल्ला एस लिमखेड़ा वाला. प्लेयर नंबर 65. I am sorry, I have to go by the name written here. It's Hebatullah, but if you insist, Hebatullah S. Limkhedawala. Hebatullah S. Limkhedawala. Hebatullah S. Limkhedawala. Non-BSC player. The bids will open at 3,000 points. તમે એમ કહેશો પૈસા નહીં તો પછી બીજા શું કરશે યાર? Abdullah Limkhedawala, do I have a buyer here? I am sorry, he has to go unsold. Next player, please. Okay, he's a BSC player. Player number 81, Hatim Kallawala. हातिम कल्ला वाला जो अभी यहीं पर थे. हातिम कल्ला वाला bids will open at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for हातिम कल्ला वाला. जवान दिलों की धड़कन हातिम कल्ला वाला. 5,000 points. Yes, youngsters. 5,000 points. 5,500 Star Warriors. 5,500, and now I want a buyer at 6,000. 5,500 is the current bid. 56,000. Fearless Fighter, 6,000 points. 6,000 points. 6,500 Star Warriors. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 90. 95. 10. 11. 11,000 points with Babji Star Warriors. 11,000 points. 11,001. 11,002. 12,000. Green Galaxy. 12,000 points. 12,000 points. Let's move on quickly now. 12,000 points. 12,001. 12,002. And 13,000. Babji, 14,000. 14,000 points. Green Galaxy. 14,000 points is the current bid with Green Galaxy. 14,001. 15,000. 16,000. 60,000. 16,000. The bid is with Green Galaxies. Anyone interested here? 17,000. 17,000. Let's see if can get better than this or not. 17,000. The bid is with Babji Challengers. 17,001. 17,002. 18,000. 18,000 late but tough entry. Galaxies. 18,000. 18,001, 18,002, and 18,003 sold to Green Galaxies. Congratulations. Round of applause, please. Okay, the next player that has come up is player number 63, Ali Asgar Qaidawala. He's a non-BSC player. Will begin the bids at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Ali Asgar Qaidawala, player number 63. Can I find anyone at 3,000 here? I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points for Ali Asgar Qaidawala. No one seems to be so much interested. Shall we move ahead? Okay, Ali Asgar got a last call, 3,000 points. If no one, okay, 3,000 points. Babji Challengers. Thank you very much. 3,000 points for Ali Asgar Qaidawala. Do I hear 3,500 here? No, I don't. 3,000 is the bid with Babji Challengers. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003 sold to Babji Challengers. A big hand, please. 3,000. दोस्तों एक बात कहना चाहूँगा, ये जो प्लेयर्स का ऑक्शन हो रहा है, प्लेयर्स को खरीदने के लिए आपको पॉइंट्स लगेंगे, लेकिन अगर कोई प्लेयर बिकता है किसी और टीम से तो उसमें आप ताली मारने के लिए कोई पॉइंट्स या खरीदी के नहीं लगेगा चार्जेस. आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट कोई भी प्लेयर अगर खरीदते हैं तो उसको अप्रिशिएट कीजिए विद अ बिग हैंड, क्योंकि खाने में मुझे सबसे लजीज पान है और आप लोगों की तालियां इस इवेंट की जान है. थैंक यू. द नेक्स्ट प्लेयर इज प्लेयर नंबर 125 शब्बीर दोहद वाला. He is a non-BSc player. The bids will start at 3,000 points. He is a foreign player. 3,000 points. 125. 125. 3,000 points. Fearless Fighters. $3,000 points. He is from Bengaluru. Fearless Fighters are having the current bid. છોકરો ઘણો યંગ ને ડાયનેમિક લાગી રહ્યો છે. બેંગલુરુથી રમવા આવે છે. 3,000 points is the current bid. Anyone interested here? Fearless Fighters 3,001, 3,002 and 3,003 sold. Congratulations. Talia. Okay, he's a foreign player. Very interesting name. He is a foreign player. Player number 114, 114, Mohammad Selva, also known as Afridi. હવે શાહીન શાહ આફ્રિદી છે કે શાહિદ આફ્રિદી છે એ ખબર નહીં, પણ આફ્રિદી છે. Mohammad Selva. The bids will begin at 3,000 points. He is a foreign player from Godhra. 3,000 points. Thank you very much. Disha Edu 11, 3,000 points. હા ભાઈ બહુ ગોધરાથી છે તો ઘણા ઓછા એક્સપેન્સમાં દાવત આવી જશે. 3,000 પોઈન્ટ્સ એને જ હાલવાના છે. 3,500 Fearless Fighters. 3,500 is the current bid. 3,501, 4,000. Disha Edu 11, 4,000 points. 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 points is the current bid. 6,500 Fighters. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85 points, 8,500 points. It's a three-way competition. 9,000 points. Thank you very much. 9,000 points is the current bid. 9,500 points. 10,000 points. 11,000. 12,000. Green Galaxy has the current bid at 12,000 points. 12,000 points. 13,000. Thank you. 13,000 points. 13,000 is the current bid with Fearless Fighters. 13,000, 14,000. 14,000. 14,001. 14,000, 15,000. Thank you. 15,000 with Fearless Fighters. 15,000 points. 55. 15. 15,000. 15,001. 15,002. And 15,003 sold. Congratulations. A big hand. Fearless Fighters. Next player, please. Okay, he's a foreign player. Player number 117. Hussein Channiwala. Hussein Channiwala. The bids will commence at 3,000 points. He is from Surat. Looking very fit. 3,000 points. Can I find any buyer here? 3,000 points. Disha comes here. 3,000 points. Thank you. 3,000 points. 3,000 points is the current bid with Disha Edu 11. 3,001. 3,002. And 3,500. Hakimi hitters are back. 3,500 points. 3,500 points. Hakimi hitters. 4,000 points. Disha. 45. 50. 55. 5,500 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. Can it get better than this or not? 6,000. Green Galaxies. 65. 70. 7,000 points. The bid is with Green Galaxy at 7,000 points. 7,500. Hakimi hitters. 7,500. 7,500 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. 7,501. 7,502. 8,000. Disha 11. 8,000 points. 8,500. 8,500 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. 8,501. 9,000. 9,000 points. 9,500. 9,500 is the bid with Hakimi hitters. 10,000. Thank you. 11,000. 11,000 is the current bid. The bid is with Hakimi hitters. 11,000 is the current bid with Hakimi hitters. 11,001. 12,000. Late but tough entry. 12,000. 12,000. The bid is with Disha Edu 11. 12,000 points. 12,001. 12,002. And 12,003 sold. So Disha Edu 11. Congratulations. Okay, coming up is the next young dynamic player from BSC. Player number 47, Hussein Chunawala. $5,000 points. The start has been done with Babji Star Warriors. 5,000 points. 5,500 points. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 points. The bid is with Green Galaxy. 6,500 points. The bid is with Green Galaxy. 6,500. Can it get better? Would you like to go at 7,000 points, sir? 7,000 points. 7,000. Fearless Fighters. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 points. Green Galaxies are at 8,000 points. I'm looking 8,500 points. Thank you very much, sir. 8,500 points. RR Tigers at 8,500 points. 9,000. 9,001. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 is the current bid. 10,000. 10,000 points. 10,000 points is the current bid with Green Galaxies. 10,001, 10,002 and 10,003 and sold to Green Galaxies. Congratulations. Player number 141. Player number 141, Hathiari Ali Hussain. He is a foreign player, Hathiari Ali Hussain. छोटा उदयपुर से हथियारी अली हुसैन. छोटा उदयपुर से अपने टैलेंट का हथियार लेके आने वाले हैं अली हुसैन भाई. I am asking for 3,000 points for Hathiari Ali Hussain. इनका फोटो देख के लग रहा है कोई कप उन्होंने जीत चुके हैं. 3,000 points for Hathiari Ali Hussain. Do I have a buyer here? It is the last final call. Okay, 3,000 points. Fearless Fighters. Thank you. Fearless Fighters at 3,000 points. 3,001, 3,002 and 3,003 sold to Fearless Fighters. Congratulations. Okay, we have a non-BSC player. Player number 27. Player number 27 Ambawala Aziz. Aziz Ambawala. 3,000 points. Ambawala हाथ उठायो छे 3,000. Aziz Ambawala, Zakir Hussain. 3,000 points. 3,500. Thank you. 3,500 points. 3,500 is the current bid with Yes Youngsters. 4,000 RR Tigers. 4,000 points. The current bid is with RR Tigers at 4,000 points. 4,001, 4,500 Star Warriors. 4,500. 5,000. Please make it fast. 5,000 points. 5,500. 6,000 Youngsters. 6,000 points. 6,500 points. Thank you very much. 6,500 points. 7,000 points. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 points. 8,500. 8,500 points. I am looking for someone who can buy him at 9,000 points. 9,000 points. Thank you. 9,000 points. 9,000 is the current bid. Babji Star Warriors. 9,500. 9,500 is the current bid with RR Tigers. 9,501, 9,502 and 10,000. 10,000 points. 11,000. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000 is the bid with RR Tigers. We are giving a few moments, but please make it fast as possible. 11,000 is the bid with RR. 12,000. Thank you, Star Warriors. 12,000 points. 12,000 points, Star Warriors. 12,001, 12,002, and 12,003, and sold to Babji Star Warriors. Okay, now my friend Kuzem Bhai will continue with the proceedings.
Can we have a display of points, please? Remaining points. Remaining points with Hakimi is 43,500. Babji Warrior is 47,500. Disha 38,500. Green Galaxy 43,500. Fearless Fighters 48,500. Babji Challengers 23,000. Yes 37,000. RR Tigers 37,000. Disha 38,500 remaining. Fearless na 48,500 remaining છે. Okay, I'll repeat it. Okay, Hakimi 43,500, Babji Warrior 47,500, Disha 38,500, Green Galaxy 43,500, Fearless Fighters 48,500, Babji Challengers 23,000. The Yes Youngsters 37,000, RR Tigers 37,000. Come here. Okay, we have an opening bid of 3,000 for Mullah Mithawala Ali Asgar. Do we have 3,500? 3,500 Green Galaxy. 3,500 Green Galaxy. Is there a 4,000? Ali Asgar Mullah Mithawala. 4,000. 4,000. We have 4,000. 4,000 Babji. 4,500. 4,500 Green Galaxy. Is there a 5,000? 5,000. Looking for 5,000. 5,000 Babji. Babji Warriors at 5,000. Is there a 5,500? 5,500 Green Galaxy. 5,500 Green Galaxy. Ali Asgar Mullah Mithawala at 5,500. Do we have a bid of 6,000? Is there a bid of 6,000 Ali Asgar? At 5,500, going to Green Galaxy once, going to Green Galaxy twice, at 5,500, sold to Green Galaxy. Next is token number 25, Mohammad Tabawala. Is a non-BSC player. The bid starts at 3,000. At 3,000, looking for 3,000. Mohammad Tabawala, looking for 3,000. Mohammad Tabawala. Remaining unsold once. Remaining unsold twice. Remaining. Okay, at 3,000, we have Mohammad Tabawala, 3,000 to hitters. Is there a bid of 3,500? Looking for 3,500. Mohammad Tabawala. 25. Mohammad Tabawala. Going to hitters at 3,000 once. Going to hitters at 3,000 twice. 3,500. Babji at 3,500. I have a new bid of 3,500. Babji Warriors. Are we going for 4,000? Is there a bid for 4,000? 4,000. Looking for 4,000. At 3,500, Babji Warriors going once. Babji Warrior going twice. 4,000. 4,000 for hitters. 4,000 for hitters. 4,000 for hitters. 4,500. Looking for 4,500. Looking for 4,500. At 3,500, the current bid is with Hakimi Hitters. Hakimi Hitters at 3,500 going once. At 4,000, I beg your pardon. At 4,000 going once. At 4,000 going twice. Sold at 4,000. Now, the next player is one of my very best friends, very good friend. He's a very good player. Player number 1, Abdul Ali Kaidawala. Abdul Ali Kaidawala. He's a BSC player. The bet begins at 5,000, 5,500. System, 5,500, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 Babji Warriors, 6,000. 6,500. Disha 6,500. Disha at 6,500. 7,000. Challenger 7,000 at Warriors, 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000 with Disha, Abdul Ali Kaidawala. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000 with Babji Challengers. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 with Babji Warriors. 10,000. 11,000 Disha. 12,000 Warriors. Challengers. Babji Challengers. 12,000. At 12,000, 13,000 Babji Warriors. Abdul Ali Kaidawala going at 13,000. Do I have 14,000? 14,000 Disha. 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000. Yes, 16,000 challengers, 16,000 challengers. Challengers at 16,000. Abdali Kaidawala going at 16,000, going to challengers. Going to challengers 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was a joke. Going at 16,000, 16,000, 17,000. 18,000 tigers. 19,000, 19,000 fearless fighters. 20,000 youngsters. 21,000 fearless fighters. 21,000, 21,000 fearless fighters. Fearless fighters 21,000. Going at 21,000 to fearless fighters once. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000 fearless fighters. Fearless fighters 23,000. 23,000. 24,000 youngsters. Youngsters at 24,000. 25,000 fighters. Fighters are fighting at 25,000. At 25,000 we have fighters. Do we have a 26,000? 26,000 looking for 26,000. Looking for 26,000 youngsters. 27,000. 27,000. 20. Last bid cancel. Technically it is not possible. એવો રૂલ નથી, એવો રૂલ નથી. એનો ચોઇસના ઉપર છે. એના પોઈન્ટ્સ, એના પૈસા પૂરા થઈ જાય પછી અગર તમે તમારી લિમિટ તમારે જોવાની. ઇટ ઇઝ નોટ અવર ડ્યુટી. ઓકે, ક્લિયર? પોતપોતાનું કિટી પ્લીઝ બધા ધ્યાન રાખે. તમારા કિટીના ઉપર તમે ના જાઓ, બરાબર છે? કિટી તમારે આપેલી છે, તમારા કિટીનું તમે ધ્યાન રાખો. ઓકે, ઇટ ઇઝ નોટ અવર રિસ્પોન્સિબિલિટી ટુ લુક આફ્ટર દેટ. બરાબર છે? આઈ એમ ટેકિંગ યુ લાસ્ટ બિગ બ્રેક વિથ અ વોર્નિંગ. ધીસ ઇઝ અ લાસ્ટ વોર્નિંગ. ઓકે, 25 આ લોકોને 25,000 ની બીટ છે 26 કરી મારા પાસે લખેલું છે આ લોકોની 26 ની બીટ હતી ઓકે લિસન ટુ મી એની લાસ્ટ બીટ 26 ની હતી એની તમે લોકો ડિસ્કસ કરી લો કરવું છે ડિસ્કસ ઓકે what I am saying is the final thing your last bid is 25,000 બરાબર છે તમારી 26 ની બીટ કેન્સલ 25,000 અબ્દે અલી કાયદાવાલા 26,000 anybody wants to bid at 26,000 for Abdi Kaidawala 25,000 is the last bid Fearless Fighters 25,000 going once 20 25,000 છે ભાઈ 25,000 તું સ્પેન્ડ કરીશ $25 ની એની લાસ્ટ બીટ છે એના ઉપર કોઈને બીટ કરવી છે 26 ફોર અબ્દી અલી કાયદાવાલા at 25,000 અબ્દી અલી કાયદાવાલા going once twice sold to Fearless Fear પ્લીઝ ગાઈઝ થોડું ડેકોરમ મેન્ટેન કરો લાઈવ ટેલિકાસ્ટ થઈ રહ્યું છે વી ઓલ નો ધેટ ઓકે પ્લીઝ ડોન્ટ શાઉટ Points remaining for Hakimi 39,500, Babji Warrior 47,500, Disha 39,000, Green Galaxy 38,000, Fearless 23,500, Babji Challengers 23,000, Yes 34,000, RR Tiger 40,000. Are we okay? હવે ગાઈસ તમારા જે પ્લેયર્સ રિમેનિંગ છે તમે ધ્યાન રાખો. અગર તમે ધ્યાન નહીં રાખો તમારી કિટી ઓછી થઈ જશે તો તમારો હાઈએસ્ટ પ્લેયર પાછો ઓપ્શનમાં આવી જશે. ઓકે, નેક્સ્ટ પ્લેયર ઇઝ પ્લેયર નંબર 26 વાસનવાલા હુઝેફા. He is a non-BSC player. Bidding starts at 3,000. Vasanwala Huzefa. Bidding starts at 3,000. Do we have a bidding? CV please. Okay. We have the CV with us. Is there a bid for Huzefa Vasanwala? Do I see a bid? Is there a bid? Is he going unsold? Going 11,000. 11,000 green. Green Galaxy at 11,000. Looking for 12,000. Looking for a bid of 12,000. At 12,000. Do we have a bid of 12,000? At 11,000 Mohammad Lokhanwala going once. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 Disha. 13,000. 13,000 Green Galaxy. 13,000 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy at 13,000. At 13,000 for Green Galaxy going once. Mohammad Lokhan. Disha 14,000. 15,000 Green Galaxy. 15,000. Green Galaxy 15,000. 15,000 Green Galaxy. Mohammad Lokhanwala. Mohammad Lokhanwala going once to Green Galaxy. Mohammad Lokhanwala going twice to Green Galaxy. Mohammad Lokhanwala sold at 15,000. Next player is player number 36, Modi Huzefa. He's a non-BSC player. The bidding starts at 3,000. Huzefa Modi Samir. Huzefa Modi Samir 36, 3,000. Bidding starts at 3,000. Is there a bid at 3,000? Huzefa Modi. Is he going unsold? Huzefa Modi, we have a bid for him 3,000. Fearless Fighters. Tigers at 3,500. 3,500 Tigers. Is there a 4,000 bid? Huzefa Modi. Going at 3,500. Going at 3,500 once. Huzefa Modi. Babji 4,000. Babji 4,000. 4,000. 4,500. Fearless. Fearless at 4,500. Tigers at 5,000. Tigers at 5,000. Samir going for 5,000 to Tigers. 5,500. 5,500 Babji. 5,500 Babji Warriors. 5,500. 600. 600. I'm looking for 600. 6,000. For 6,000. 6,000. Green Galaxy at 6,000. 6,500. Babji, are you bidding? 6,500. Please raise your, don't put your bet down. 6,500. 6,500 is with Babji Warriors. 7,000. I'm looking for 7,000. 7,000. For Huzefa Modi. Current bid 7,000. 7,000 is with hitters. Hitters are at 7,000. 7,500. Looking for 7,500. 7,500. Hitters at 7,000. Huzefa Modi going once. 7,500. 7,500 Babji Warriors. 8,000. 8,000 with hitters. I'll give some time. 8,000. 8,000. Huzefa Modi at 8,000. I'm looking for 8,500. 8,500 Babji Warriors. 8,500 Babji Warriors. Is there a 9,000? Is there a 9,000 for Huzefa? Babji Warriors 8,500. Huzefa Modi going once. Huzefa Modi going twice. 9,000. Hitters at 9,000. Hitters at 9,000. We are looking for 9,500. 9,500. Do we have 9,500? I'll give some time. 9,500. Going at 9,000. Two hitters once. Okay, 9,500 at Babji. Babji Warriors 9,500. I'll give some time. I'll give some time to discuss. At 9,500, Babji Warriors going once. 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. At 10,000, Huzefa Modi. I'm looking at 11,000. I'm looking at 11,000. At 10,000, Huzefa Modi going once. At 10,000, Huzefa Modi going twice. 11,000. Babji Warriors at 11,000. Huzefa Modi at 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. I'm looking for 12,000. I am looking for 12,000. At 11,000, Huzefa Modi going once. At 11,000, Huzefa Modi going twice. Huzefa Modi sold at 11,000. Babji Warriors. We have a BSC player now. Player number 80, Taha Bookseller. Taha Bookseller, BSC player, the bidding starts at 5,000. Okay. Do we have an opening bid? Opening bid 5,000, 5,500. Disha 5,500. Is there a 6,000? Do we have a bid of 6,000? Taha Bookseller is a spinner. Looking for 6,000. Looking for 6,000. 5,500 bid with Disha. Taha Bookseller going once. Taha Bookseller going twice. Taha Bookseller at 6,000. Youngsters, Taha Bookseller 6,000 youngsters. We have a new player. Yes, youngsters. At 6,000. Taha Bookseller going once. Taha Bookseller going at 6,000 twice. Taha Bookseller sold at 6,000. Yes. 6,000. We have a foreign player, player number 127, Ammar Pagdiwala. અમર પાઘડીવાલાની બીટ આપણે થોડી પોસ્ટપોન કરીએ છીએ. ઓકે, એને પછી પાછળથી આપણે પાછું એડ કરીશું. પ્લેયર નંબર 28 મુલ્લા મીઠાવાલા હુસૈન. પ્લેયર નંબર 28 મુલ્લા મીઠાવાલા હુસૈન. Can we have the CV please? मुल्ला मीठावाला हुसैन. He's a non-BSc player. The bidding starts at 3,000. 3,000, yes, youngsters. 3,500 hitters. Mullah Mithawalla Hussain going for 3,500. Two hitters. Do I have 4,000? A bid of 4,000 for Mullah Mithawalla Hussain. 4,000. 4,000. Going at 3,500 once. I have a bid of 4,000. RR Tigers. RR Tigers at 4,000. 4,500 Hakimi hitters. 5,000 RR Tigers. 5,500. RR Tigers 5,500. Sorry, Hakimi hitters 5,500. RR Tigers 6,000. 6,500 hitters. 7,000 RR Tigers. 7,000 RR Tigers. Mullah Mithawalla Hussain 7,000 with RR Tigers. Mullah Mithawalla Hussain going once. Mullah Mithawalla Hussain going twice. Mullah Mithawalla Hussain sold at 7,000 RR Tigers. Next player is a BSc player, a Firki player, spinner, player number 5, Fakhri Jalodwala. He's a BSc player and the bid will start at 5,000. Is there an opening bid? Opening bid, yes, we have an opening bid. Disha, opening bid. Disha at 5,000. Do we have a raise? Is there a raise? Is there a raise in bidding? Is there a 5,500 for Fakhri Jalodwala? 5,500 Fakhri Jalodwala. PUBG Warriors 5,500. 6,000 Disha. Is there a 6,500? Fakhri Jalodwala looking for 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. तू ले लेना bet. मैंने जोवातू नहीं ना 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 Disha. Disha Education 7,000 Fakhri Jalodwala. Disha Education 7,000 Fakhri Jalodwala. Do we have another bidder? Disha Education Fakhri Jalodwala going once. Fakhri Jalodwala 7,500 Tigers. Tigers 7,500. 7,500 Tigers for Fakhri Jalodwala. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. Only 9,500. 9,500. Okay. 10,000. 11,000. Fakhri Jalodwala 11,000. RR Tigers. Fakhri Jalodwala going to 11. Going. Okay. 12,000. Disha 12,000. 13,000. RR Tigers 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. RR Tiger 13,000. Fakhri Jalodwala going once. 13,000 bid. We are asking for 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Fakhri Jalodwala going for 14,000. We are asking for 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. Do we have a bid of 16,000? At 15,000 currently going to RR Tigers. Going once. Fakhri Jalodwala 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 to Disha. 16,000. We are looking for 17,000. Is there a 17,000 anywhere? Do I see 17,000? For Disha it is 16,000 going once. At 16,000 going twice. Fakhri Jalodwala sold at 16,000. Next player is Ammar Pagdiwala, foreign player 127, player number 127. Can we have the CV please? Player number 127, Ammar Pagdiwala. Foreign player, bid starts at 3,000. 3,000. Ammar Pagdiwala. Ammar Pagdiwala at 3,000. Ammar Pagdiwala at 3,000. Foreign player, Ammar Pagdiwala. Last chance. Ammar Pagdiwala going unsold once. Okay, Ammar Pagdiwala 3,000. 3,000 RR Tigers. Ammar Pagdiwala. Ammar Pagdiwala at 3,000. Is there 3,500? We have a 3,500. Ammar Pagdiwala 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 Ammar Pagdiwala. 4,500. We are looking for 4,500. We are looking for 4,500. Ammar Pagdiwala. Last bid is with RR Tigers at 4,000. At 4,000, Ammar Pagdiwala going once. Ammar Pagdiwala going twice at 4,000. Ammar 4,500 going to Fearless Fighters at 4,500. We are asking for 5,000. RR Tigers at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. We are looking for 5,500. Ammar Pagdiwala looking for 5,500. At 5,000 going with RR Tigers once. Ammar Pagdiwala going twice to RR Tigers. Ammar Pagdiwala sold to RR Tigers. 5,000. Next is 115 Murtuza Derki. 115. 115. The opening bid is at 3,000. We are looking at 3,000. Murtuza Derki at 3,000. Do we have an opening bid for Murtuza? Murtuza Derki going unsold once. Murtuza Derki going unsold twice. Murtuza going unsold. Next is player number 31, Easy Huzefa. Is a non-BSC player, bidding starts at 3,000. At 3,000, Easy Huzefa, player number 31. At yes, we have an opening of 3,000. For 3,500, looking for 3,500. 3,500 hitters. Hitters 3,500, looking for 4,000. 4,000. I am looking for 4,000. I have a last bid of 3,500 going to Hakimi hitters. For Easy Huzefa going at 3,500 once. Going at 4,000. We have Fearless Fighters at 4,000. 4,000 Easy Huzefa. 4,500 Hakimi. 4,500 Hakimi. 4,500. I'm looking for 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 Fearless with 5,000. Looking for 5,500. Looking for 5,500. Last bid with Fearless Fighters at 5,000. Last bid with Fearless Fighters at 5,000 going once. Easy Huzefa going at 5,000 twice. Easy Huzefa sold at 5,000. Fearless Fighters. Next is a foreign player, 143, Anis Kanchwala. 143, Anis Kanchwala. Anis Kanchwala. He's a late entry, so we don't have his profile picture. But he's from Pune. Anis Kanchwala, player number 143. Player number 143, Anis Kanchwala. Player number 143, Anis Kachwala, going unsold once. We have a bid at RR Tigers. We have the bid. We have the bid of 3,000 for Anis Kachwala. 3,500 is what we are looking for. A bid of 3,000, Anis Kachwala. Anis Kachwala for 3,000 going once. Anis Kachwala for 3,000 going twice. Anis Kachwala sold. Next player is one of my favorite players. He is a wicket-keeper batsman. I am sure this will be a high bidding contest now. It is player number 94, Ali Asgar Pahadwala. Player number 94, Ali Asgar Pahadwala. The bid will start at 5,000. 5,000. We have a bid at 5,000. 5,000 with Babji Challengers. 5,000. Is there a 5,500? Is there a 5,500? Photo barabar nathi. Okay, we'll go ahead with the bidding. 5,000 अपने बता ओलखिए छे ने એટલે no problem. 5,500. 5,500. We have a 5,500 fearless fighters. Fearless fighters at 5,500. 6,000 is what we are looking for. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 for Ali Pahadwala. Ali Pahadwala 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 challengers. Babji challengers at 6,000. Looking for 6,500. 6,500. Fearless fighters at 6,500. Looking for 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Looking for 7,000. Ali Asgar Pahadwala. Next bid looking for 7,000. Fearless fighters at 6,500. For Ali Pahadwala 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 challengers. Challengers are going with 7,000. 7,500 is the new bid. 7,500 fearless fighters. We are looking at 8,000 for Ali Pahadwala. For 7,500, Ali Pahadwala going once. RR Tigers at 8,000. RR Tigers at 8,000. At 8,000, we have RR Tigers. Looking for 8,500. Looking for 8,500. Ali Pahadwala. 8,500. I have 8,500. Fearless fighters. Fearless fighters at 8,500. For 9,000. Ali Pahadwala for 9,000. Looking for 9,000 for Ali Pahadwala. Going once at 8,500. Ali Pahadwala going at 8,500 twice. Ali Pahadwala sold at 8,500. Fearless fighters. Fearless fighters. Next player is 55 number 55 Nagdi Murtuza. Murtuza Nagdi, player number 55. Bidding will start at 3,000. Opening bid of 3,000. Is there a bid of 3,000? Looking for 3,000. Hitters are 3,000. Hitters looking at 3,000. Nagdi Murtuza. Nagdi Murtuza at 3,000. 3,500. Yes, youngsters at 3,500 for Nagdi Murtuza. Nagdi Murtuza. Nagdi Murtuza at 4,000. 4,000. Looking for 4,000. At 3,500, Nagdi Murtuza going once to yes, youngsters. 3,500 going twice. Nagdi Murtuza. Nagdi Murtuza sold at 3,500. Yes. Next player is 111, Hamza Joseph Turkey. Hamza Turkey, player number 111. Hamza Turkey, the bid starts at 3,000. Is there a bid of 3,000? Looking for the bid of 3,000. Hamza Turkey at 3,000. Hamza Turkey going unsold once. Hamza Turkey going unsold twice. Hamza Turkey going unsold. Next is player number 59, Murtuza Kundawala. Murtuza Kundawala. The bid will start at 3,000. Yes, youngster, 3,000. Yes, youngsters, 3,000. Do we have 3,500? Yes, 3,500 hitters. 3,500. Do we have 4,000? 3,005, 4,000. Babji, 4,000. Is there a 4,500? CV Muko? 4,500 hitters. Hitters, 4,500. Looking for 5,000. 5,000 Green Galaxy. 5,000 Green Galaxy. Looking for 5,500. Looking for 5,500. Murtuza Kunda looking for 5,500. Murtuza Kunda looking for 5,500. Last bet is with Green Galaxy at 5,000. At 5,000, Murtuza Kundawala going once. Murtuza Kundawala going twice. Murtuza Kundawala sold. Green Galaxy. $5,000. Next is 121 Fakhruddin Godnadiwala. Godnaliwala. He's a non-BSC foreign player. Bidding will start at 3,000. Is there a bidding? Is there a player? Is there a bidding? Player number 121. Do you want this player? Player number 121 going unsold once. Player number 121 going unsold twice. Player number 121 going unsold. This is a big fish, a very big fish. Let's see who catches this big fish. Token number 10, Tahir Malik. The bid will start at 5,000. I saw Disha at 5,000. Disha, Fearless Fighters at 5,500. Tahir Malik, 5,500. For 6,000, at 6,000. Looking for 6,000. Tahir Malik for 6,000. Tahir Malik, Tahir Malik. Tahir Malik is best friend. Going for Tahir Malik. Babji. Babji Warrior. 6,500. 6,500 Fearless Fighters. 6,500 for Babji, for Tahir Malik. 6,500 for Tahir Malik. We have 7,000 for Tahir Malik now. 7,000 for Tahir Malik. Tahir Malik for 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. Green Galaxy at 8,000. Tahir Malik. Tigers. at 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. Fearless Fighters at 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 RR Tigers, 12,000. Green Galaxy 12,000. Green Galaxy at 12,000 for Tahir Malik. 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 RR Tigers. RR Tigers betting for Tahir Malik at 14,000. Green Galaxy 14,000 Tahir Malik. Tahir Malik. 15,000, 15,000. 15,000 RR Tigers. 15,000 for Tahir Malik. RR Tigers. RR Tigers. We have a bid of 16,000. 16,000 from the challengers. 16,000 challengers. 17,000. Looking for 17,000. 17,000. 16,000 is the last bet. Kona bas? 17,000. 17,000 for Babji Warriors. Babji Warriors going for 17,000. Babji Warriors 17,000. Looking for 18,000. 18,000. For 17,000 बहुत ही सस्ते में जा रहा है ताहिर मलिक. For 17,000 Tahir Malik going once. For 17,000 Tahir Malik going twice. Tahir Malik going for 17,000. Big fish caught in a small net. Next is non-BSC. Is it non-BSC? Player number 70, Murtuza Kaidawala, non-BSC. Murtuza Kaidawala, non-BSC 70. Can we have a CV please? 70. Murtuza Kaidawala, I saw your bid first, 3,000, 3,500. Do we have 3,500 here? Youngsters, 3,500. 4,000. Disha 4,000. Disha going for 4,000. Murtuza Kaida. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500 Green Galaxy. 5,500 Green Galaxy. For 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. You are going for 6,500. 7,000 Green Galaxy. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Looking for 8,000. Looking for 8,000. For 7,500, 8,000. Tigers. Tigers coming in at 8,000. Do we have 8,500? 8,500 Green Galaxy. Do we have 9,000? 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 Fearless Fighters with 9,500. Looking for 10,000. 10,000 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. Youngsters 11,000. 11,000. Looking for 12,000. Looking for 12,000. 12,000 Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000 Green Galaxy. 15,000. 15,000. Yes, 15,000. Yes, youngsters, 15,000. Murtuza Kaida looking for 18,000. Looking for 16,000. For 15,000, going to youngsters 1. Murtuza Kaidawala going twice. Murtuza Kaidawala sold at 15,000. Next is player number 24, Hussain Garbadawala. Hussain Garbadawala, player number 24. Non-BSc player છે. Hussain Garbadawala, non-BSc player, starting at 3,000. Is there an opening bid? Opening bid? Opening bid. No bidders, going unsold once. At 3,000, we have Yes Youngsters. Yes Youngsters at 3,000 for Hussain Garbadawala. Hussain Garbadawala. Hussain Garbadawala. Looking for 3,500. 3,500. At 3,000. At 3,000. 3,000. 3,500. Babji Warriors at 3,500. 3,500 Babji Warriors. Is there a bid of 4,000? Looking for 4,000. Babji Warriors at 3,500. Hussain Garbadawala going once. Hussain Garbadawala going twice. Hussain Garbadawala sold. Babji Warriors at 3,500. 3,500. कौन नहीं खबर कौन है કેમ એ લોકો પાસે એક બી નથી અંડર 24 તમારા પાસે એક બી 24 નથી આ 24 છે ઓકે Next is player number 58, Panwala Murtuza. Player number 58, Panwala Murtuza. Non-BSc player. Bid will start at 3,000. Okay. I saw him first, I saw you next. Okay. 3,000 and 3,500. Yes, youngsters at 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 5,000. At 5,000. You're going for 5,500, 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 bid is it Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters 7,500. Murtuza Panwala 7,000. 7,000 Murtuza Panwala going once. Murtuza Panwala at 7,000 going twice. Murtuza, we have 7,500. Tigers. Tigers at 7,500. 7,000 for 8,000. 8,000 Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000 Fearless Fighters. At 8,000. Please don't talk among yourselves. Kaka. 8,500. 8,500. Looking for 8,500 Tigers. 9,000. Fearless Fighters at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 for Fearless Fighters. For Fearless Fighters, Panwala Murtuza going once. Panwala Murtuza going twice. To Fearless Fighters, Panwala Murtuza sold. At 9,000. Huh? 58. Next player is my best friend. He is a very fast bowler. Player number 76, Murtuza Kapadia Lalabhai. He is a BSc player. The bidding will start at 5,000. छो प्लेयर थी વધારે બીએસસી ના લેવાય. Murtuza Kapadia, Lalabai. Bidding starts at 5,000. Bidding starts at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 Tigers. Tigers at 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 Tigers. Tigers at 6,000. Tigers at 6,000. Looking for 6,500. Looking for 6,500. 6,000 Lullaby going once for 6,000 Lullaby 6,500. 7,000 Lullaby going for 7,000 to RR Tigers going once 7,500. Challengers 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 for Lala. 8,500. 8,500 challengers. Challengers 8,500. Looking for 9,000. Tigers at 9,000. 9,000. Tigers at 9,000. Lala. Lala 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Looking for 11,000. 11,000. Looking for 11,000. 11,000. Looking for 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 with Tigers. Looking for 12. Looking for 13,000. Tigers at 12,000. Lala at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 for challengers. 14,000. 14,000 RR Tigers. 14,000. For 14,000 going to RR Tigers. Looking for 15,000. At 14,000 Lala Murtuza Kapadia going once. Murtuza Kapadia at 14,000 going twice. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 RR Tigers. 16,000 RR Tigers. RR Tigers at 16,000 for Murtuza Kapadia. For Murtuza Kapadia, RR Tigers 16,000 going once. 16,000 going twice. 16,000 sold. I request Murtuza Ali Akbar to please come on the stage. हेलो
दोस्तों, उम्र का तकाजा तो दस्तूर है जहां है, उम्र का तकाजा तो दस्तूर है जहां है, पर अगर आप खेलते हैं मैदान में तो आप सदा जवां हैं. On that note, we will start. The next player is a foreign player, player number 149, Hussein K. Parmar. Score. Sure. Okay, we'll show the summary first. We'll start with Hakimi hitters. They have 39,500 points remaining. Hakimi hitters. For Babji Star Warriors, They have 16,000 points remaining. Disha Edu 11 have 23,000 points remaining. Green Galaxy have 18,000 points remaining. Fearless Fighters have only 1,000 points remaining. Babji Challengers have 23,000 points remaining. Yes Youngsters have 9,500 points. RR Tigers have 9,000 points remaining. Am I clear? Thank you. Okay, so the next player for the bid is player number 149, Hussein K. Parmar. He is a foreign player. We will start the bid at 3,000 points. I am looking for 3,000 points for Hussein K. Parmar. Is anyone interested here for Hussein K. Parmar? 3,000 points for Hussein K. Parmar. I guess we don't have any buyer for him. We have to let him go. So Hussein Parmar, player number 149, goes unsold. Next player, please. Okay. Next is a foreign player, player number 122, Murtaza S. Godrawala. Murtaza S. Godrawala. He's a foreign player. We are asking for 3,000 points for him. I repeat, Murtaza S. Godrawala. As the name suggests, he is from Godra. We will start the bid at 3,000 points. Is anyone interested out here? It seems no one is interested. We have to let him go unsold. Sorry. Next player, please. Another non-BSC player. The next player is player number 22, Challawala Hatim K. Hatim Challawala, player number 22. We will start the bid at 3,000 points. He's a right-arm fast bowler, yes? Yes. Non-foreign player, he's a non-BSC player. Yes. The bid is starting from 3,000 points. Wait a minute, we don't have the info right now. He is an under 24 player, guys. We are asking for 3,000 points for Challawala Hatim. The opening bid is 3,000 points. Do we have a buyer here? I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a buyer, so we have to let him go also. He goes unsold. Okay, so next player is player number 6, Ibrahim Veerpur. He is a BSC player, quite an experienced one, so the bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Ibrahim Veerpur. Do we have a buyer? Someone interested here? Yes, thank you very much. 5,000 points. Babji challenges at 5,000 points. 5,500 Hakimi hitters. 5,500 points. 6,000 points. RR Tigers joining in. 6,000 points. The bid is with RR Tigers at 6,000 points. I am looking for 6,500 here. 6,000 points. RR Tigers, the bid is 6,000. 6,000, okay, 6,500. We have a new challenger. 6,500. Hakimi hitters. 6,500. 6,500 is the current bid. I am looking for a buyer at 7,000 points. 7,000 points. Thank you very much. Babji challenges. 7,000 points. 7,000 points. Can it get better than this? Can it get 7,500? 7,000 is the current bid with Babji challengers. I am asking for 7,500 points now. 7,000. Babji challenges. 7,001. 7,002. And 7,003 sold. to Babji Challengers. A big hand, please. Okay, so the next player that has come up is a foreign player. Player number 136, Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. The bid will start at 3,000 points. Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. Can I find a buyer here? 3,000 points. Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. He is from Indore, a right-hand batsman. He is an all-rounder. 3,000 points for an all-rounder like him. Would anyone like to invest in him? Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. I am looking for a buyer at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. I am having no signs of interest from any of the teams. So, I guess I have to let him go. So, Abdul Qadir goes unsold. Really sorry. Next player, please. Okay, so the next player is player number 62, Borkiwala Josefa. He is a BSC player and the opening bid will start at 5,000 points. Borkiwala Josefa. Some of the teams are quite sure that he will go unsold. कोई तो ले लो. 5,000 points for Borkiwala Josefa. Do I have anyone here for Josefa Borkiwala? Right hand batsman, no? Anyone interested? I guess we have to let him go now. Borkiwala Josefa goes unsold. Sorry. Next player, please. Okay, so the next player is a foreign player, player number 119, Tahir Jaliwala. Tahir Jaliwala, player number 119. 3,000 points. માત્ર 3,000 માં લઈ જાઓ તાહેર જાલીવાલાને તમારી ટીમમાં. 3,000 points for Tahir Jaliwala. Can I find any team interested in him? No, we don't, certainly. So we'll have to move forward. Tahir Jaliwala goes unsold for now. Next player, please. Okay, the next player is a BSC player. Player number 72, Murtaza Borkiwala. Everyone is getting excited on his name. Let's see what happens. Player number 72, Murtaza Borkiwala. हर जगह से अनसोल्ड की आवाज़ आ रही है, लेकिन हमें औपचारिकता निभानी पड़ेगी. मुर्तुजा बोरकीवाला. Anyone coming up? 5,000 points. 5,000 for Murtuza Borkiwala. 5,001, 5,002, 5,003 and sold to Babji Star Warriors. Congratulations, guys. Okay, so then please maintain silence, guys. Okay, so the next player is Mustafa Badwaniwala. Non-BSc. He is a non-BSc player, player number 78. I am looking for someone who can buy him at 3,000 points. Mustafa Badwaniwala. Can I find anyone who can buy him at 3,000 points? Mustafa Badwaniwala. Looking for a team who can purchase him in just 3,000 points. I am yet to see any signs of interest from anyone. maybe I have to let him go as I don't find any buyers here. So this is last cordial call for Mustafa Badwaniwala at 3,000 points. Certainly we don't have a buyer, so we have to let him go. Sorry. Next player, please. Okay, so the next player is player number 64, Ghadialiwala Shabbir. He is a BSC player, quite a seasoned cricketer. The bid starts at 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Ghadialiwala Shabbir. 5,000 points. Hakimi hitters, 5,000 points. The opening and current bid is with Hakimi hitters at 5,000 points. Can it get better than this? I am looking for someone who can buy him at 5,500. The current bid is at 5,000 with Hakimi hitters. I am saying that no one is interested, as though the bid will stand at 5,000 points. 5,001, 5,002, okay, 5,500. Late entry RR Tigers at 5,500. So the bid stands at 55. 6,000 points. Hakimi hitters are back. 6,000 points. Hakimi hitters are hitting at 6,000 points, and RR Tigers have certainly given up. So 6,000 points for Ghadialiwala Shabbir. 6,001, 6,002 and 6,003, and sold to Hakimi hitters. Congratulations. Okay, so the next player is a foreign player. Player number 135, Hamza Pansari. I repeat, player number 135, Hamza Pansari. The opening bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points for Hamza Pansari. We can see the statistics on the screen. He is from Pune, Maharashtra. Hamza Pansari. 249 matches, quite an experienced player, which can come handy in your campaign to win the cup. 3,000 points is what I am looking for Hamza Pansari. Do I have anyone at 3,000 points for Hamza Pansari? So this is the last and final call for Hamza Pansari at 3,000 points, and sadly that we don't have any buyer, we have to let him go. So Hamza Pansari goes unsold. Interested? Not interested? Really sorry, we have to move forward now. Thank you. Can we have the next player, please? Okay, so the next player is a non-BSC player. Player number 33, Walinabu Mufaddal. Mufaddal Walinabu, non-BSC player. The bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Hakimi hitters, 3,000. That's great. 3,000 points. The opening and current bid is at Hakimi hitters, 3,000 points. Can we get better than this? 3,000 points. The bid is with Hakimi hitters. Do I hear 3,500 here? No, we don't. 3,000. Okay, 3,500. Yes, youngsters are back in the party. 3,500 points. Yes, youngsters at 3,500 points. Do I hear 4,000 here? Can I hear 4,000 for Walinabu Mufaddal? The current bid is 3,500 with Walinabu Mufaddal. 3,501, 3,502 and 3,503 sold to Yes Youngsters. Thank you very much. अगला नाम सुनकर आपके दिलों में ठंडक पहुंच जाएगी. प्लेयर नंबर 128, इस्माइल बर्फवाला. ही इज अ फॉरेन प्लेयर. इस्माइल बर्फवाला. I'm looking for someone who can buy him at 3,000 points. Ismail Barafwala. The base price is 3,000 points. I'm looking for, okay, 3,000. Disha ID 11. 3,500. Babji Star Warriors. 3,500 points. He is from Godhra. 3,500 points with Babji Star Warriors. 4,000 points. Zara Tigers. 4,000 points. 4,500 Babji Star Warriors. 4,500 points. 5,000 points. Zara Tigers. 5,000 points. 5,500 Babji Star Warriors are back. 5,500 Babji Star Warriors. I think our Tigers have given up. We will go with Babji Star Warriors. 5,500 1. 5,500 6,000 points. Babji Challengers are back to the party. 6,000 points. 6,500 Babji Star Warriors. Now the competition is heating up. 6,500 with Babji Star Warriors. 7,000 points. Babji Challengers. There is a lot of heat remaining in this auction. 7,000 points. Babji Challengers are having this bid. 7,500 Babji Star Warriors. 7,500 points. Babji Star Warriors. 8,000 Babji Challengers. 8,500. 8,500 with Babji Star Warriors. 8,500 points. 9,000 points. That's great. 9,000 points for Babji Challengers. 9,500 Star Warriors. 9,500. 9,500 is the current bid. There's a fierce competition between two Babji teams. 9,500. I'm looking for the magical figure of 10,000 now. 9,500 is the current bid. 9,500 with Babji Star Warriors. 9,500 is the current bid. We have to move forward quickly now as this is the final call. The bid is with Babji Star Warriors. So moving quickly, 9,500 1, 9,500 2, 10,000. The magical figure has been reached. 10,000. Babji Challengers are back. 10,000 points. 11,000 points. 11,000 points with Babji Star Warriors. The contest is heating up now. 11,000 points for Babji Star Warriors. I am looking for someone who can give me 12,000 points for Ismail Barafwala. 11,000 is the current bid with Ismail Barafwala. Babji Star Warriors are holding this bid at 11,000 points. 11,000 points for Ismail Barafwala. This is the final call for Babji Challengers if they are interested. 11,000, 12,000 points. That's great, 12,000 points. Babji Challengers are ready to give 12,000 points for Ismail Barafwala. नाम बर्फ वाला है लेकिन कंपटीशन को गर्म कर दिया है. 12,000 points for Ismail Barafwala. The current bid is holding with Babji Challengers. Let's see who wins him. I think Babji Star Warriors have given up the fights. 12,000 points. Ismail Barafwala with Babji Challengers. 12,001, 12,002 and 12,003 sold to Babji Challengers. A big round of applause, guys. A great work in the end. Next player, please. Okay, so the next player coming up is Noorbhai Juzer. Juzer Noorbhai is player number 15. He's a non-BSC player, so the opening bid starts at 3,000 points. I'm looking for someone who can buy Juzer Noorbhai at only 3,000 points. I request the team to please show his statistics on the screen. The bid starts at 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Hakimi hitters joining the party. 3,000 points. 3,500 RR Tigers. 4,000 points. Hakimi hitters. 4,500 Tigers. 5,000 hitters. 5,500. 5,500 is the current bid with RR Tigers. 5,500. 6,000. Hakimi hitters are back. 6,000. 6,000 points for Juzer Nurbai. The current bid is holding with Hakimi hitters. $6,000 points. The current bid is with Hakimi hitters. 6,500 joining the party. Babji Star Warriors. 6,500. 7,000 points hitters. 8,000 points. Star Warriors. 8,500 points. 9,000 points. That's great. 9,500 hitters are back hitting it. 9,500 Babji Star Warriors. 9,500 is the current bid with Babji Star Warriors. Let's see who can topple it up. 9,500 points. Okay, Babji Star Warriors. 9,500 is the current bid. 9,501, 9,502 and 9,503 sold to Babji Star Warriors. Congratulations. Okay. Attention guys, this is the last player of this set. After that, we will go with the unsold players. So please be attentive here. Player number 116, Abbas Mandapwala. He is a non-BSC player, so we'll open the bid. He is a foreign player, so we'll open the bid at 3,000 points. I repeat, player number 116, Abbas Mandapwala. Player number 116, Abbas Mandapwala. He is a foreign player. Okay, we have the bid with Green Galaxy, 3,000 points. 3,500 Hakimi hitters. 4,000 points. 4,500 points. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 65. 6,000 points. Green Galaxy. Wrong number lag gaya. 6,500 Hakimi hitters hai. 6,500. 6,500 points. The current bid is with Hakimi hitters. 7,000 points. Green Galaxy. 7,500 points. Hakimi hitters. 8,000 points. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. Player number 116, Abbas Mandapwala. The current bid is with Hakimi hitters at 9,500 points. 10,000 points. Joining the bandwagon, Disha 811. 11,000 points. Hakimi hitters. 11,000 is the bid with Hakimi hitters. Okay, can anyone get better than that? Yes, Green Galaxy, 12,000 points. 13,000 points, Hakimi hitters, 14,000. 14,000 points for Green Galaxy. 14,000 points. 15,000 points, 16,000. The current bid is 16,000 points with Green Galaxy. 16,000 points. Okay, we are sorry to say that Green Galaxy cannot participate about that. So the bid remains with Hakimi hitters at 15,000 points. I think Hakimi hitters, okay, Hakimi hitters have hit it out of the park. So 15,001. 15,002 and 15,003 sold to Hakimi hitters. Congratulations, guys. Okay, attention everyone. 15,000 with Hakimi hitters. Now we will go with a round of unsold players. If you have players remaining for your team, please pay attention. Okay. Attention everyone.
बादशाह ए बादशाह पॉइंट्स लाओ सर
पॉइंट टेबल
ઓકે ગાઈસ થોડું અટેન્શન આપજો અહીંયા બાજુ. હવે રેગ્યુલર ઓપ્શન ફિનિશ થઈ ગયું છે. હવે જે અનસોલ્ડ પ્લેયર્સ બચ્યા છે એ પાછા ઓપ્શનમાં આવશે. તો જેના પાસે કિટી બાકી છે એ લોકો લઈ શકશે. બરાબર છે. તો મેં તમારા બધાના પોઈન્ટ્સ રિમેનિંગ બતાવી દઉં છું. પ્લીઝ ભાઈ. હકીમી 18,500 પોઈન્ટ્સ બાકી છે. બાબજી વોરિયર્સ 1,500 points, Disha 23,000 points, Green Galaxy 18,000 points, Fearless Fighters 1,000 points, Babji Challengers 4,000, Yes 9,500 and RR Tigers 5,500. RR Tiger 5,500 છે. ભાઈ બાદશાહ આ લોકો કહે છે કે એ લોકોના 9,000 છે. ફરીથી એકવાર રિપીટ કરી દઉં છું. હકીમી 18,500, બાબજી વોરિયર્સ 1,500, દિશા 23,000, ગ્રીન ગેલેક્સી 18,000, ફિયરલેસ 1,000, બાબજી ચેલેન્જર્સ 4,000, યસ 6,000 અને RR ટાઈગર્સ 9,000. રીબિડિંગ સ્ટાર્ટ કરીએ છીએ. ફર્સ્ટ ઇઝ नंबर 65 हेप्तुल्ला लिमखेड़ावाला. नंबर 65 हेप्तुल्ला लिमखेड़ावाला. नॉन BSc 3,000. Bid starts at yes youngster 3,000. Do we have another bid? 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, 4,000. Do we have 4,500? Tigers at 4,500. Tigers at 4,500. Heptullah Limkhedawala going at 4,500 once. Heptullah Limkhedawala going at 4,500 twice. Heptullah sold at 4,500. $4,500. Next is Idris Ambawala, player number 79. Player number 79, Idris Ambawala. The bidding will start at 5,000. 5,000. Hakimi at 5,000. Hakimi at 5,000 for Idris Ambawala. 5,500. 5,500 challenger. Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy at 5,500. Do we have 6,000? We have 6,000. 6,000 Hakimi. Do we have 6,500? Yes. Green Galaxy 6,500. Is there a bid of 7,000 now? 7,000. Looking for 7,000. All around. Looking for 7,000 for Idris Ambawala. Last bid 6,500. 6,500 Green Galaxy. Idris Ambawala at 6,500 going once. Idris Ambawala going twice. Idris Ambawala sold to Green Galaxy. Next is number 62, Borkiwala Josefa. Borkiwala Josefa. Huh. He will play as under 24. 6. કોના સાથ થઈ ગયા? ચેક કરને અમાર આ લાસ્ટ પ્લેયર કોઈ તું એ લીધો ને તો તમારી બીટ કાઉન્ટ નહીં થાય તો 7 થઈ જશે તમારા. કેવી રીતે 100 થશે? અબ્દુલ્લા બીએસસી માં છે કે નથી? મુર્તુઝા બીએસસી નંબર નથી. Are we clear now? Okay, done. Clear છે. બોરકીવાલા હુઝેફા, player number 62. Start at 3,000. BSC છે, આ BSC છે. BSC છે પણ આ અંડર 24 માં કાઉન્ટ થશે. BSC માં બી કાઉન્ટ થશે અને અંડર 24 માં રમાડવો હોય તમારે અંડર 24 માં બી રમાડી શકશો એને. First bid I saw them 3,000, 3,500. Ah, 5,000 થી start થશે, sorry. So first bid is 5,000. 5,500 you can bid. આ લોકોના 5,000 છે, તમારે 5,500 કરવું છે? ઓકે, 5,500. પણ એ લોકોને એઝ અ 24 લેવો છે. થશે થશે થશે. Everybody please attention यहाँ पो. हुज़ैफा बोरकीवाला can play as under 24 and he can also play as a BSc player. બરાબર છે? કેમ કે એ BSc માં બી છે અને under 24 બી છે. Okay? He can also play as under 24 and he can also play as a BSc player if he is in BSc. Okay? Am I clear now? તારું 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. Huzefa Borkiwala at 6,000. Huzefa Borkiwala going to Hakimi. Hakimi it is at 6,000 once. Huzefa Borkiwala going twice. Huzefa Borkiwala sold at 6,000. Next is number 97, Josefa Zoeb. अरे दाहोद वाला जोएब, sorry. Number 97, दाहोद वाला जोएब. Under 24 ना कोई कार्ड नहीं बराबर से लिस्ट हुई तो. Zoeb Josefa at 3,000. At 3,000. 3,500. Huzefa, sorry, Dahod wala Zoeb. Dahod wala Zoeb 3,500. Disha. At 3,500, Disha. Dahodwala Zoeb. Do we have 4,000? Dahodwala Zoeb going once. Dahodwala Zoeb going twice. Dahodwala Zoeb sold to Disha at 3,500. $140 Mufaddal Zohair. Foreign chair. Anybody interested? Mufaddal Zohair. Any bidders? Mufaddal Zohair. Zara CV lau. 140. Foreign player. Mufaddal Zohair. Mufaddal Zohair. Any bidders? Any bidders for Mufaddal Zohair? Mufaddal Zohair going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold. Next is Challawala Hatim. Number 22. Can we have the CV please for 22? Under 24, sir? This is under 24. The bidding starts at 3,000. Challawala Hatim. Non BSC chair. Under 24 chair. Okay. The bid will start at 3,000. Anybody interested? Okay. Challengers at 3,000. Anybody at 3,500? Challawala Hatim. Number 22. Anybody? At 3,000, Challawala Hatim going once. Challawala Hatim going twice. Challawala Hatim sold. लेने आप हमने challenges 22 Mustafa Badwani wala 78 number 78. Do we have takers? Any takers? Any takers for Mustafa Badwani wala? Can we have the CV please? We have one at 3,000 Mustafa Badwani wala Hakimi hitters. 3,500. Looking for 3,500. Mustafa Badwani wala. Non-BSC player. Looking for 3,500. Mustafa Badwani wala. Going once. Mustafa Badwani wala going twice. Mustafa Badwani wala sold. Huh? Sold to Hakimi hitters. Unsold sir. Hamza Pansari, foreign player, 135. Hamza Pansari, foreign player, 135. Anybody? Hamza Pansari, going unsold once. We have a bidder. We have a bidder at 3,000. Disha, Hamza Pansari. For Disha, 3,000. He is a foreign player. For 3,500, Hamza Pansari. At 3,000, going to Disha once. Going to Disha, Hamza Pansari twice. Hamza Pansari sold to Disha. Foreign player, 149. Hussain Parmar. Any takers? Hussain Parmar, 149. We'll have the CV. At 3,000, Disha. Disha at 3,000. Any other takers for Hussain Parmar? At 3,000. At 3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice. Hussain Parmar sold to Disha Education. Foreign player 115 number Murtuza Derki. Murtuza Derki 115. Starting at 3,000. Any takers? Any takers? Murtuza Derki going unsold once, going unsold twice. Murtuza Derki going unsold. Abbasi Tabawala, number 16. Non-BSC player Abbasi Tabawala. CV please. 16. 1616. Abbasi Tabawala. Abbasi Tabawala, we have a bidder. Hakimi hitters. Abbasi Tabawala at 3,000. Abbasi Tabawala. Abbasi Tabawala going once. Abbasi Tabawala going to Hakimi hitters twice. Abbasi Tabawala sold to Hakimi hitters. Hakimi hitters 3,000. आप वासन वाला भी नॉन बीएससी से अपन आप बीएससी में लीधो आओ Number 26 वासन वाला हुसैन. Any takers? Any bidders? Uzefa 3,000. वासन वाला Uzefa at 3,000. Any takers for that? High bidders? Uzefa Vasanwala going once. Huzefa Vasanwala going twice. Huzefa Vasanwala sold. Le bhai. Love. Next is number 32, Baji Mustafa Abbas bhai. Baji Mustafa Abbas bhai. CV please, 32. Any takers? Any takers? Baji Mustafa Abbas bhai for 3,000. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold. Foreign player Murtuza S. Godrawala 122. Murtuza Godrawala. Murtuza Godrawala, foreign player. Any takers? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, unsold. 130 Abdul Qadir Jariwala. Player number 130 CV please. Player number 130. Any takers? Player number 130 Abdul Qadir Jariwala. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, unsold. Next player is Fakhruddin Godnadiwala 121. Player number 121, any takers? Any takers for player number 121? Player number 121, Fakhruddin, going unsold once, going unsold twice, unsold. Next is Challawala Taha, player number 19. Player number 19, Challawala Taha. Any takers? Any takers? Non-BSC. Any takers? We have a taker, Disha. Disha, Challawala Taha. Challawala Taha going to Disha. 3,500. 3,500 Hakimi hitters. Cancel ના થાય ભાઈ, bidding થઈ ગયું છે. 3,500 Challawala Non-BSc. Hakimi hitters. Hakimi hitters. Challawala Taha going once. Challawala Taha going twice. Challawala Taha sold. Sorry. At 4,000. Disha at 4,000. Disha at 4,000. Hakimi Challawala Taha. Challawala Taha going once. Challawala Taha going twice. Excuse me. આપણે ભાઈ પ્લીઝ તમે લોકો અંદર આટલી બધી વાતો કરો છો તો બહુ ડિસ્ટર્બન્સ થાય છે. Challawala Taha going once. Challawala going twice. Challawala sold at 4,000. આ નોનમાં જવા દો. We have a BSc player number 50, Mustafa Ranapur wala. Mustafa Ranapur wala is a BSc player. BSc player at 5,000. 5,000 at 5,000. Do we have a bidder at 5,000? Do we have a bidder at 5,000? Mustafa Ranapur wala. Next. अपन એના પાસે 4,500 જ છે. પછી કરીએ ને લાસ્ટમાં. Next is Imran Nurbhai wala, number 57. Imran Nurbhai wala. Yes, youngsters calling for Imran Nurbhai wala. I think he's a youngster under 24. Any takers? Imran going once. Imran going twice. Imran sold. 3,000. Imran 3,000 to yes youngsters. Next is a foreign player 136, Abdul Qadir Jawadwala. 136. Guys, please listen. I know કે તમારા લોકોની કિટી ખલાસ થઈ ગઈ છે, પણ પ્લીઝ થોડું પેશન્સ રાખો. તમારે ઇન્ટરેસ્ટ ના હોય તો બી આપણે આ ઓક્શન ફિનિશ કરવાનું છે, તો આપસમાં વાતો ના કરો તો જલ્દી ફિનિશ થશે. ઓકે ગાઈઝ, તો જેને ઇન્ટરેસ્ટ છે એ બોલી લગાવો, જેને ઇન્ટરેસ્ટ નથી પ્લીઝ 15-20 મિનિટનો ટાઈમ છે, થોડું ખામોશી રાખજો. ઓકે, અબ્દુલ કાદિર જાવદવાલા, એની ટેકર્સ. અબ્દુલ કાદિર જાવદવાલા, remaining unsold once, remaining unsold twice, remaining unsold. Taha Sadikot 144. Taha Sadikot 144. Taha Sadikot going unsold once, twice, remaining unsold. Player number 18, Ahmed Kundawala, non-BSc player. Ahmedi Kundawala, non-BSc player. Any takers? Ahmedi Kundawala going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold. Player number 99, Tayyabi Gangadiwala. Tayyabi Gangadiwala, any takers? Any takers for Tayyabi Gangadiwala? Tayyabi Gangadiwala going unsold once, twice, going unsold. Hamza Zuzar Turkey, foreign player, 111. Player number 111, Hamza Turkey. Any takers? Any takers? Going unsold once. Going unsold. Hamza Turkey. Hamza Turkey going at 3,000. Hamza Turkey at 3,000. Green Galaxy Hamza Turkey. Hamza Turkey going once. Hamza Turkey going twice. Hamza Turkey sold to Green Galaxy. Green Galaxy. Khozema Challawala, player number 29. Player number 29, Khozema Challawala. Any takers? Any takers? Khozema Challawala. Khozema Challawala going unsold once. Khozema Challawala going unsold twice. Khozema Challawala remaining unsold. Gunnatawala Hatim, foreign player 131, number 131. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Hatim going unsold once. Hatim going unsold twice. Hatim unsold. Next is non-BSC player Josefa Dahodwala. Josefa Dahodwala, non-BSC player. Any takers? Non-BSC player 37. Player number 37. Can we have a CV please? Josefa Dahodwala going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold. Player number 112 Kusai. 112 Kusai floor, foreign player. 112 Kusai, foreign player. 112 going unsold once. 112 going unsold twice. 112 unsold. Tahir Ali Kanchwala, number 147. Number 147, Tahir Ali Kanchwala, foreign player. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Tahir Ali going unsold once. Tahir Ali going unsold twice. Tahir Ali going unsold. Tahir Jaliwala, player number 119, foreign player. Player number 119. Player number 119. Anybody interested? CV लगाओ. 119. Anybody interested? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold. Kadwal Wala Hussain, player number 61. Kadwal Wala Hussain, the CV is on display. Any takers? Any takers for Kadwal Wala Hussain? Any takers for Kadwal Wala Hussain? Kadwal Wala Hussain going unsold once. Kadwal Wala Hussain going unsold twice. Kadwal Wala Hussain unsold. Player number 56, Zahir Pitolwala. Player number 56, Zahir Pitolwala. Any takers? We have a taker, 3,000. At 3,000, Zahir Pitolwala. Any other takers? At 3,500. For 3,500, Zahir Pitolwala. Zahir Pitolwala. Zahir Pitolwala going at 3,000 once. Zahir Pitolwala going twice. Zahir Pitolwala sold to Hakimi hitters. Mustafa Saraf, player number 84. Player number 84, Mustafa Saraf. Player number 84, any takers? Any takers? Player number 84, any takers? Mustafa going unsold once. Mustafa going unsold twice. Mustafa going unsold. Next is number 52, Hassan Kundawala. Hassan Kundawala, any takers? Any takers for Hassan Kundawala? Hassan Kundawala going unsold once. Hassan Kundawala going unsold twice. Hassan Kundawala unsold. Ranapur Wala Burhan, number 21. Number 21, Ranapur Wala Burhan. Any takers? Any takers for Ranapur Wala Burhan? Ranapur Wala Burhan going unsold once, going unsold twice. Ranapur Wala Burhan remaining unsold. Taha Ambawala, number 53. Number 53, Taha Ambawala. No takers. Remaining unsold, 1, 2, 3. Ambawala Taha. Hussain Mulla Mitha. Number 98, Hussain Mulla Mitha Wala. Any takers? Hussain Mulla Mitha Wala, any takers? Hussain Mulla Mitha Wala remaining unsold, 1. Remaining unsold, 2, 3. So here we conclude with the auction ceremony. But before we finish, I request all the captains to please come on the dais. All the captains, please come.